foundation itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Series_Vishan just poured another glass. 16 months.
to cover the topic in the chat, yes, we will be playing the DLC. Not to be confused with the DC. Or DHL. I've decided today that I deserve cookies. And I am going to turn this down some. Because, yeah, the game is loud. I can tell. Let me see if I can fix this. What kind of? I have some... I'm never going to call them peanut butter patties. They're tagalongs. I have some tagalongs that I've wanted for a while. And so today I'm eating them. Not all of them. Music volume. Let's put that down to about there. I feel like this has gone through some changes since I last played it. Alright, so now you don't hear the music at all. Which means I can put my music back to where it was. And then I know y'all will tell me if the balance is good or bad. You're supposed to share with me. Yado, I can't share with you. You at Gamescom right now. Might the charity command need to change since we're not playing backyard baseball, but backyard tentacles? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Ah, yes. I knew I would miss something. This is why Anomaly is unpaid. Is because they do all the work and then proceeds to cover my butt cheeks. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I have a like baby headache today. I have a baby headache today, but nothing that a few junks with tentacles can't fix. So while I'm fixing this, a few fast things. Housekeeping, if you will. I won't be anything if I'm not project managing. First things first, there's a non-zero chance, thank you and shout outs to the lovely people behind the scenes at Twitch for catching wind of this and saying, what if we put this on front page? There's a non-zero chance that we will wind up on front page. I cannot guarantee that we will. I will not promise that we will. Give me a second. I need to change the timer too. But in the off chance that all of a sudden we jump up to a couple hundred people, or dare I say a number with a comma, that is why. My request as always is please do not tell me when we're on front page. Please do not speak to the viewer count ever at all in my community. I do not want to know. I am not interested. My interest is making sure that everyone here is having a good time, that you're all enjoying yourselves, and that you like the content that's being put up there. I am not ever going to be someone who chases numbers, so please do not try to encourage that I chase numbers. The answer is no. Above 100 does not get a comma. This is why I eat cookies. This is why. I'm changing my timers and my commands too, because while we're talking about fundraising still for Special Olympics, this is going to be, I know I said last time was the last day, I lied. I lied terribly. I actually got something on deck that I wanted to share with everybody anyway, and I was like, we're going to do another charity fundraising stream then. It just makes the most sense. We ended up on the front page right when his outro sequence was playing that included a Bible black scene for... Ooh, I'm going back to work. Okay. Definitely a choice that was made. Anywho, incenses are up for the dankest of dungeons. The incentives are up. You already know what we're going to be doing there. For $5, you can name a character. We have a full roster actually loaded in already. So you do not have to wait for a character to show up. If you know that there's a class that you want, you can drop off $5 and tell me, who do you want to be named for the Darkest Dungeon? If it is a vanilla class, that is available right out the box. So we, by default, will have a Crusader, a Hellion, a Highwayman, and an Abomination, a Plague Doctor. Woo, hold on a second. I don't know if it includes a Shield Bearer, but we might, or Shield Breaker, but it might. We're gonna have I'm realizing I'm forgetting the names of people. A Vestal will be here. An Occultist will be here. Pretty much if it's a vanilla character, they are available right now. So if you have somebody that you want to claim, now is the time to claim it. I'm actually going to update the charity incentive in specific so that it reflects all the things you can get for $5. Speaking of things you can get for $5, sticky gems are still on the docket. Sticky gems are on the docket. And for $5, you can enter for a chance to win Darkest Dungeon. And y'all already know, I gotta give you the speech. Darkest Dungeon is probably one of the most important games to me, not just as a gamer, but as a content creator proper. For those of you who've been here for the full 10 years of content creation here in the Wine Cellar, that's right, we're coming up on our 10-year anniversary of content creating. I've been doing this since 2016. You know that my first year or two was very heavily influenced, if not driven, by the Darkest of Dungeons. So I care about this game so much. It is still my most played game in my Steam library. They just released the first DLC in 6 years with the Firekeepers. Not the Firekeepers, that's the name of my stream team. I am lying all over the place today. But they just released the DLC, The Fire's Edge, which if you have played Darkest Dungeon 2, which you should, it introduces 2 characters from Darkest Dungeon 2 into the world of Darkest Dungeon 1. In specific, they have the, I always want to call her a Pyromancer. She's a Runaway. The Runaway, along with the Duelist. They are now in Darkest Dungeon 1. And a couple people have seen that and said, this is going to be the one that makes me go back. Well, for a $5 donation, you can enter for a chance to win a base copy of Darkest Dungeon, so that all you have to get is the DLC. I would highly suggest that you play the base game anyway before you get DLC, because the base game is not for the faint of heart. The entire premise of the game is making the best of a bad situation. Have you ever wondered how dungeon crawlers fare when their stress gets too high? Well, Darkest Dungeon is the game for you. It is the game for you. So 1 is still in active development, even though 2 is still out. I guess you could technically say that. I don't know that they ever said that 1 exited development. And I think it's a very good play on Red Hook's behalf to bring the characters from 2 into 1, because everybody else that's in 2 is already in 1. As a matter of fact, when people were playing 2 initially, one of the big complaints that they had was, well, why don't you bring in these characters from 1? And it's like, counterpoint, is the second game. They don't have to. They do not have to. And hello, welcome on in, Special Olympics, and thank you, Kittens, for the $25 donation. You put us over the 3,000 barrier. We've done it. You put us over the 3,000 barrier with your $25 donation. It is super duper appreciated. I did set a new goal because with this stream being the final stream officially, I would like to see if we can go above and beyond. We've already went a little bit above and beyond, but we can go further. Again, $5 to name a character, $5 for sticky eyes, $5 to enter for a chance to win Darkest Dungeon, the base game. I have a key. It is the final stream for Special Olympics. This is not my final stream ever. I don't know when my final stream ever is going to be. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I don't know what that timeline looks like. I don't know what that timeline looks like at all. Okay, see, this is why we don't have nice stuff. It's because y'all spread lies. You spread lies. I don't appreciate that. Is Blue Sky still down? Oh wow, it's down even worse now. How is... Okay, whatever. Blue sky is awful. Hi, Scarl. Where's the Scarl at? What you mean, you goat? Yeah, blue sky is fried. Blue sky is fried like once a month, give or take, I feel like. Oh my god. A Scarl, please. I have to, because we have to get Yoshi's Island by default. I was watching CBD last night. He was making the person he's training do a boss 10 times in a row, and I was like, ooh, I should probably do something like that to really get my weight up. Brian, please. I'm trying to go see what did donations. There we go. Alright, so Kittens, you're gonna have to tell me what character class you want. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the game so that we can get there. You can get that information. Alright, this is how I was practiced. That was how I practiced bosses for DS3. I think I want to do that next. I think I do want to put myself through the torture of setting up some files again. And eyes on mod chat, I can. I want to do that and do some practice on there. I already did that. Yes, actually, you and Sin are synced on that one. Yeah. Big agree on all three of you. Yeah, please and thank you, because people don't know how to act. And it's not that I don't care, it's just that that's not the focus of the stream. I don't think I've ever seen this game being played. Really, Bondsley. You'll take a rogue. Let me see what I got this close to a rogue. It's probably gonna be a highwayman. We might see a minor crash because something I did consider, and this is why we set up things beforehand, is the fact that with the new DLC, I think I have one mod conflict. Yep, I have exactly one mod conflict. Wait, Special Olympics, weren't you in here before?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Weren't you in here from one of my earlier streams? We were here before? Yeah, just like reset your stuff. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix things. Time out. Time out. This is not acceptable. My game is small. I fix it over on the mobile side too. I knew something was gonna like go sideways on me. Alright. Those are easy fixes though. Hope to see more in the future. I actually was just asked about TwitchCon and I unfortunately won't be there, which is ironic because I'm putting on something for TwitchCon and I'm just not physically gonna be there. Kittens wants something roguey. Do you care about the gender of the roguelike person? We can do a shield breaker. Oh, but we immediately said the shield breaker is what we want. And the name shall be... there we go. You say kitten or kittens? Let me see what we got. Kitten. Kitten has entered the fray. Kitten has entered the fray. Why are you named Wilm and Fergus? We only care about the dog, so I don't know which name is which. Wait, who's fighting? Wait a minute. Oh, you talking about the human mods fighting? Yeah. Ooh, who would win in that fight? I don't know who would win in that fight. Alright. So as always, I always start a brand spanking new file.
Fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Also, very ironically, in all the years that I've done this,
you will know the tragic
would y'all believe me if this is the day that I finally realized how to put my mods in the correct order?
Gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
I finally got my mods in the correct order, so that mods that weren't working for years on end
awaiting merciful oblivion.
They finally work. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to get like censored in my camera because it's bothering me. So Bonsley says that you've never seen this game before. Unfortunate on multiple things, but we're gonna fix that for you. So let's actually go to embark. This is a brand new game.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Sour Patch is here? What do you mean Sour Patch is here? So we only have one space we can go to right now, which is the ruins, which means we're gonna have a lot of skellies. Order some Sour Patch Kids. I love this for you. I love this for you immensely. I'm not taking Randall because Randall has klepto, and I have to watch my mouth. But also, I hate that man. Dark Temptation. Nocturnal? Baby, please. We have to take Kitten. I have to take Kitten by default. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Kitten's in. Kitten says they like slapping unholy things. I love that for us. The game is still loud? I turned it down. I turned it down. I turned it down from like 100 to 40, honestly. Louder than me by far. I mean, my mic is the highest it can go. Alright, hang on a second. Have you tried typing louder? That was still very funny. Oh, my hood fell off. Here, y'all can see it together. Options, audio. I put that bad boy all the way down to 60. How about now? In my defense, I asked if it was okay and I didn't see answers. This is good. This is better. Okay. Sensational. I have been answering. Well, as Squishy said, you need to type louder. Let's see what we have here. So we have... Oh, that's not from there. So you need to go there. So that's from 3. That's from 1. I don't care about that. That's from 3. And that's 2 and 3. So yeah, you need to be right there. Whenever they start me a dismiss that doesn't have point blank shot, part of my soul dies. I just want everyone to know that. Part of my soul is actually going through at TM. This is what I put up with for you all. We hear you, Anomaly. Okay, Aaron. Okay. Eldrick Hater. We're not fighting Eldrick. Anybody else got some good stuff? I mean, I can keep it floating. Winded. She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real. Oh yeah, we need to see if people have scouting. Although coming in with the +5 dodge out the box, kind of heater. Let's see. Oh, you're already built for 3 and 4. Plague grenades, blast. You're running like my classic setup. Get in there. Alright, we need somebody up front. I'll live with both cats on my lap. I may squirm with happy. Oh my gosh. We need somebody up front. So it's either going to be Baldwin, whose ability to hit things actually is kind of boo-boo butt cheeks. Wait a minute. Is it boo-boo butt cheeks? Since when, brother? Oh, if they change things in here, we might be cinnamon toast cooked. We might be cooked. All the things I know about Danky Dungeon might be different, and that makes me sad. Alright, I'm gonna stop eating these cookies because I don't need to eat the whole thing. Also, I want to say thank you to the person who donated while we were offline. It is super duper appreciated. That was a $20 donation that came in from somebody. They redeemed 2 speed arts. And so I don't know if they're in chat or not, but if you're in chat and you know which donation I'm talking about, I need to draw some art for you. Building in a floodplain, my Lanta. My Lanta. At any rate, as you can see, the full roster is here. It's a $5 donation if you want to name someone. I have room for 33 more people. So you should be able to get the people that you want. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, it's a brand new file.
The cost of
I'm
preparedness,
poor.
measured
Although
now
the first
in
one is
gold,
always
later in blood.
static, so I don't need to be too out of control. I can do stuff like this. I don't remember it all off the top of my head, but that should be enough, I think. I know I don't need either of these things because those are scams. I might... No. The floodplain with flood. I hate this for everybody. I hate it so much.
Often ban 101 just poured another glass. 18 months.
You have to tell me what your old name was.
Arachnovolt just subscribed with
Because
Prime.
it says 18 months, and I'm like, who's been in my channel for 18 months that survived a ban? Like, what do you mean? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Also, Arachno, thank you for the 49 months resub with Twitch Prime, no less. It is super appreciated. Can you please get some hyper wiggles in chat for the resubs? Again, any resubs during my charity streams, the money that I would normally get is going to go straight into the charity. So feel free to resub. It is super appreciated. It helps me with my Partner Plus push. But all the money that I get from bits and subs words are hard, is going to go straight into the charity funding. If for some reason you don't like that and you want it to go to me, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You banned me the first time Did I? I mean, you've been here for 18 months. Did I actually ban you? I don't remember this. I have slept since then. The first time was 6 years ago. It was on site. I mean, I don't think you're lying for what it's worth.
Back to the pit.
I just don't remember this. They've been following you for 6 years.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
None of my mods are doing homework to be like, let's see what you did.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, this is new. Destroy when triggers exhausted. On attack hit, burn 2. On round end, if an inventory random monster, burn 2. And let's see what you did. Did you notice that Azania got a speed art? I did not. No, I did not. But Azania, thank you so much for your $5 donation. No, Azania did not get a speed art. Azania got name a character. You think your name triggered the ban? That's so funny. It's written the same. What, name a character? I see it right here. It says name a character. Do you mean because I have them? I have an or in there. I should have an or. Here come the semantics police. Hang on a second. Let me go look because Anomaly's gonna yell at me. Hey, Talus. Can someone let Talus's message through? We banning people for saying, hey, PT? It wrote the same from Azania and Anonymous? Oh. Oh. Are you sure you're not seeing stuff? You sure you're not seeing things? Anomaly, are you in the darkest dungeon? Hey, PT is forcibly removed from the... That's why I'm like, what? I was squinting at the smart direction on the back end. That's why I was like, there's nothing... The very... I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but like, are you sure? Does PT hate me now? This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm a very obvious person. I'm a very obvious person that if you've irritated me, I do a horrendous job of hiding that, let me tell you. Name Reynold John Sticky Hands. I got you. I got you. Sensational. Someone is gonna have to breathe immediate dispatchment. Listen, that's why I'm like, I don't understand what happened.
Cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've seen come through. Okay, I know how the torch works. Leave me alone. I've seen some nonsense come through, but I don't think that counts as nonsense. Does it? Anyway, put blight on her. She's awful. Oh, sensational. Oh, she only gets one turn. I love that for me. Please resist the pushing. Good job. Great work. Oh, there's no one in position 3. I also discovered
Executed with
subtle side eyes and
impunity.
dismay looks. What do you mean? We're not starting out with this nonsense where we're gonna all dogpile on me. And Arachno, thank you so much for the $20 donation for naming, speedrunning, and googly eyes. I will get to those in just a second. Y'all, we're not gonna do this today, okay? We're not doing the shifty eye stuff. Get blighted. Good blights, good blights.
Slowly,
Oh, that was
gently.
actually a really nice setup.
This is how
It's amazing
life
how this
is
ro-
taken.
Burn is new. Burn is new. Okay. Okay. We can do this. And Squishy, thank you for the $10 donation for more sticky eyes. Arachno and Squishy, how many eyes are y'all looking for? Squishy, are you looking for 2 and Arachno, you for 4? I'm gonna have to start writing down stuff for my own knowledge. Anomaly is sitting there like, that's my job that you don't pay me for, and I'm acutely aware of it. That's perfectly fine. So we got John Sticky Hands, not to be confused with Edward Scissorhands. 2 eyes. How many eyes does $5 get me? It's $5 per eye. Wait, we have Trogdor burning the people now? Yes, that is part of the new DLC. We are burning up things, apparently. Allegedly. I don't know. How are you doing, T-Bone? Alright, I've got Squishy's command in there. That's done. It's done. Also, Arachno, you're gonna tell me what I'm drawing. You have to tell me what I'm drawing. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm gonna go for 1 eye. Just 1? Okay. Okay. I'll put it in my forehead. There we go. It's on my forehead. Burning characters take damage at the end of each combat turn, after which the remaining burn is halved. A character killed by burn leaves no corpse. Oh! Does that feel high? Oh, she's cooked.
As the
He was
fiend
super cooked.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, you always gotta give him the noodles. Never ever skimp on the nudes, okay? You gotta give him the noodles. Whew. My poor game's going through it though a little bit. I am pretty sure that people did not anticipate a 6 years later DLC.
A handsome reward
Key.
for a task well
Here, put the lights
performed.
on. I don't want to hear your mouth. And now for the character naming. Name him after yours truly, so when he does something cool, I can gain power through his success. You have to pick a character. There's now a to-do list in the mod chat you may ignore as you want. Oh, sensational. I love that for me. That's like my favorite. I love ignoring my mods. Nice shots. Alright, so you gotta get... Ooh, that's gonna suck. That's fine. We'll make it work. She can hang out right here, though. This is causing me actual pain and agony. Let's see if we can get him to move. We can. Sensational. And then... Oh, I don't want her there. But I do want her out.
Continue the onslaught.
Does she feed you? Oh my god. We're not putting me under the thumb like this. That's not a real thing that's happening. I don't know what just tried to happen, but I resisted it, and I love that for me. They're required to do that. Now, hang on a second. Y'all not gonna make it seem like I'm out here being mean to people. That's why you're burning. My hero is... I'm acutely aware of the fact that my hero is bleeding. Please leave me alone. My character can be an Arbalest. Okay. I got you. Get credit. The acid does burning, and that just... Nice. At least sweat feeds me wet food. I don't believe that. I think you just believe any lie that you were handed.
Unforgiving.
Alright, everybody get back in order. Y'all stressing me out acting like this. There's not... We do not have a unionized command. No. That is not... If y'all are going to sit here and say that I'm evil like Jeff Keighley, I will act like it, dang it. I'm going to start acting like it. What are we scouting out? It's a predetermined... Yeah, that's terrible scouting. It's a predetermined dungeon for this one. Oh, I guess, yeah, I should put my lamps back on. Sorry. Y'all might have to play in the dark. Alright. Yep, it's you. You fumbled a 90? Okay, brother. Nah, you deserve to be stressed out for that. You fumbled a 90. Imagine going somewhere getting a 90 on a test and you get a D. Give me some loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
There you go.
Now it must be carried home.
You're gonna say full. That should be fine. I should only have the one hunger check. Yeah, we're gonna be finagling in the dark a little bit. There's the hunger check. If I have a second one though... Oh no, I'm fine. I am actually very fine. Trying to act like Fire Emblem. XCOM is in your DMs and waiting. I can't promise a clip, but if I think about it, I'll try to make one. A clip of what? We don't know the state of the wet food, only the fresh water. Knowing Sweat, you might be correct. They got that XCOM aim. They do. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting in the dark.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
So that means that this fight might get interesting. Oh, with this jerk in here too. Oh, that's gross. Okay, her up front actually is not the worst thing. That's a problem though. Drop grenades on them. Now, do they... Okay, they just burn. None of these people can bleed. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. That doesn't, though. Kitten coming through, getting some work done. Hey, Owls. Check it for the... Oh, my God. Let me just pull it up on my phone. Anomaly out here harassing me. That is the wrong Discord. Oh my god, I can't click buttons. Okay. Thank you. It's a preach. Okay, you need to go here. Please don't quit me. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill Kitten. Kitten just got here. I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. They're gonna try and kill Kitten out the box. I might be able to fix this. Screams is solid snake. Okay, so that's 15. Yeah, you know, that's fine because that person's not named yet. Alright, I have to save Kitten. Which means I have to push Kitten out the way. This is gonna suck a lot. There's what I need, is the protection number. Because I'm not gonna be able to get bleed on him. But the lower I can get his number, the better. Oh my god! Kitten, if you die, I'm so sorry.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
If you die, I am so sorry. Mans is gonna shoot kittens. I am so... Oh, wait, he dies. So I don't need to fight him no more. So we're gonna hit him instead. He's gonna take his turn, I bet. That's fine. That's super fine. I have to let this... Please land this. I'm begging. Perfect. At this stage, Kitten is safe. Kitten is more than safe. We have won. When a burning character dies, their burn is transferred to their corpse. If no corpse is left behind, wildfire triggers, spreading half the burn to a random adjacent ally. Oh, not you got burnt up just for existing. It's okay, Kitten. You're safe. Take someone out, though, before you go. Got him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Kitten lives. Kitten lives.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Wayne.
a slow and insidious killer.
We're gonna let Kitten loot. Woo! In a dark room? Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Alright, so we got a lot of our money back. Yeah, okay money. This is there. We have to start upgrading things. Kitten has... off the trot. Oh. Kitten's trying to carry. Kitten said, nah, we do 1 HP dreams around here. And I love that for you, specifically. I love this for you. We got to get some money to lock that in ASAP. Ooh. You only need 1 HP. Hey, what does SJ say? As long as you ain't down yet, so you still fighting. That bar not empty. You ain't hear no bell. That is not done. Absolutely not. These are all positive.
The tents are pitched.
We don't go to the
Banners
butcher
fly,
circus. We don't talk
and the
about her.
corpse wagons stand at the ready.
I understand and
The circus
appreciate
has come to
the
town.
attempt at butcher circus, but that is something that is very much not for me specifically. But we need to get some artwork for Ben 10 things first. Let me make sure on this listing too that we have everything. So we've got the sticky eye, and that was a poll. We've got yeah, anomaly. We're gonna get to the 2-speed arts, but then we got Ben 10, and then we're gonna get the arbalest and name it Arachno. I know y'all can't see me doing this right now, but I promise it's there. You'll see it afterwards. Arachno PC. Oh. I also need to color, change your colors. I need y'all to change your colors if you want. I also have skins because I'm a child. I think Arachno, you said Ben 10, so I'm going to pull it up. Ben 10 Alien Force. Is that correct? Ben 10 from Alien Force? He looks so much older here. Oh, I hate some of this art. Sorry, I'm looking for references. Is it just different than... No, I'm not making that up. They really aged him up. Alright, let me see what I've got. Let me see what I've got. So I've got your stuff going and then the Arbalest going. We are currently at $3,036.75. Our current goal is $3,250. So again, if you want to have a character in the Darkest of Dungeons, it's a $5 donation. If you want to cover my face in nonsense, that is a $5 donation. If you want to enter for a chance to win a copy of Darkest Dungeon, I have a key sitting here waiting for a brand new freaking home. That is a $5 donation. Please and thank you. Exclamation point incentives in chat if you need to keep track of all the ways that you can use your money to do incentives and whatnot. And as a reminder, we're still raising money for Special Olympics. We're still raising money for Special Olympics, who have put 50 years of work into the ether, helping intellectually disabled people get into arts, athletics, and other things that allow for camaraderie and group. I was going to say something else, and then all my words fell together. I am so sorry. It's mostly for athletics, though, and camaraderie. Giving them the opportunity to engage and get families, groups, and what have you in those spaces. You can always do !charity and get the information directly from their website from people who have written it that are not me, because apparently I'm not all here. Alright, let me grab this. That is a 25-minute timer. I do not want that long. How much would it cost to have a drawing of V-Sweat as a Sonic OC? That is a complicated question, because I don't know what V-Sweat would be as a Sonic OC that doesn't look like Blaze the Cat or Tails. Or any of them, for that matter. If I did something for him, it would look like Antoine de Coulette, and I do not want to put that evil on him. At all. At all, at all. If V-Sweat is live, someone should randomly just go into his chat and be like, if you were a persona, what would you be? And tell him I specifically said, don't be a punk, just answer the question. Because he's seen my handiwork now, thanks to Ascarl. Did you see Ascarl that he said he was going to call the cops on me? He said...
Oh no!
He said he was going to call the cops. And that's uncalled for. That is absolutely uncalled for. No, you are not going to call the cops on me. I was fulfilling a request. What did I walk in on? So last week when we... Last week when we were doing charity fundraising, as we're doing right now, one of the speed art drawings that came from Ascarl. Keep in mind, Ascarl paid $50 for this drawing. So we did V-Sweat fingers, but as I was doing it, I was like, I can make this more cursed. And so I took V-Sweat fingers and I gave it a full set. I gave it a full set. And then Ascarl posted that in V-Sweat's Discord, and he was like, I'm calling the cops. She Sweat fingers hit, okay? That was talent at its finest level, at its peak. Okay? That was probably one of my finest pieces. And he said he would call the cops on me. I'm hurt. Did your dono show up over the weekend? Yes. Yes, it did. I did get your donation, Ilias, and I super appreciate it. I super duper appreciate it. Alright, let me go ahead and get into this art real fast. What a bigger picture. You hear my cat come? Hang on, sorry, Arachno. I'm running into conflicting visuals of Alien Force Ben 10. Oh, this is for the OV, that's why. This is for the... Because there's a version for the actual series, and then there's a version for the Alien Force OV. Hey, Risu! I was talking about you, because we've been back to playing Binding of Isaac for a hot minute. I found the one that I want. I just need a bit... Thank you so much, Verdi, for reminding people of the incentives for Special Olympics. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think that's the biggest one I'm gonna get. I'm starting you over real fast. Because my turban started to... Yes, it is Arachno. It's definitely not the same as the ones that I have that are showing up. Almost messed up his eyes, but I saved it. Whew, I did. Hi, Christy. Yeah, we got stickers on face and stuff. Hi, Mina. Does this mean what I think it means? Is it another charity? It is, Christy. It's charity time. But I'm in the middle of drawing a thing, so I'll be with you in just a second. ask me about stuff that y'all have, just so it could be. I'm gonna make a logo on it, and it's gonna be a super fat logo, just so you're aware. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. It's so bad. Oh, there's more things coming in. Thank you so much for Bear Witch for the $37 donation. For more speedrun art, a cat treat, a Bean Boozled Bean, and naming a character. You'll have to let me know what your character is. And then we have another cat treat coming in from Squishy and Meerkat for $12. Snooze ads, yes please. Did you get to? Yeah, thank you so much. I literally looked up a little bit too late. Okay. So this is for Arachnivolt. 3 minutes too late. Oops. This is for Arachnivolt. We've got Ben 10. Is that what we wanted? We got the Ben 10. Did I do the right one? Or is this where you're going to find out you like the OV one? Ben! Okay, good. Good. Right, Bear? I was like, this Ben looks older than I remember. Like, am I making things up? Did I forget something? Like, what are we? What else? Sorry, some of the art made it to the floor. Alright. Of course, the ad's coming back now. I'm actually going to let this ad play for a little bit. Never mind, Anomaly stopped it. Or another mod stopped it. Hey, noob! We're all scallywags. Oh no, what is Risu talking about? Let me get the googly eyes for Bear. I'm gonna get you. Hang on, Bear, how many eyes? Bear, how many eyes are you looking for? You can max out at 7. Was on some demon time and I love him. I love this for you. I also need to know what we're naming. 6 eyes. Okay. 1. I can count good. 3. 4. Shut up, Anomaly. 5. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Can I save it? Is it worth saving? No. I wanted to show y'all my new gauges that I got. Do y'all want to see the new gauges I just got? There. We are bedazzled. We are all sparkled up. Yeah, okay. So I'm wearing some of them. And these are the ones I didn't even buy. So Ryan, what is that? A Sakonomia? I'm actually just gonna take this one out. So these are the ones I got for free as a gift from the seller. I got them on Etsy. And I really, really, really like the agate that she works with. Like, oh, it's really pretty agate. I really like the marbling through it. Those are fun. You're getting your loaves chopped off because they've gotten super bad. Oh, have they just, did they blow out? Is that what happened? They blew out? You can always get them stitched back. Like, you can have them, like, sorry if this is, like, TMI for many people. But yeah, you can always get them stitched back, right? Here are the ones I actually purchased. Which is this one. Tina! Hi, Tina! We're taking a small break from Denki Dungeon to show everyone my gauges I just got. Look at how cute these are. Look at how cute those are. I'd say you should see them on, but that's why we have other streams. And then these ones as well, which I think are super cute. I love the way these look in the ear. Yes, hello everyone from Tina's channel. If you are somehow brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm black, I'm asexual by they, she pronouns. We do a lot of try-hard stuff. I almost exclusively at this stage play Souls games, but then every now and again I break out of that and I play something different, and it's usually because of the fact that I am doing charity like I am today, or I'm just taking a break. And I'm glad you got the Sagrada package. I saw your message and I never got a chance to reply to it because the 2 meetings I had today, even though it was just 2 meetings, it was the 2 most important meetings of my week because they were one-on-ones with my boss and then my boss's boss. So I have to make sure that I'm like super locked in for those. We're doing a variation of Dark Souls called The Darkest Dungeon. If you're very familiar with it, it's one of my favorite games. It's my most played game on Steam, and I always whip it out at least one time for when I'm doing charity fundraising. So today we are fundraising for Special Olympics, which works to put intellectually disabled people into sports, into athletics, and putting them in athletic spaces so they can build family and camaraderie just like they would every other time when it's like kids that are getting into sports and whatnot, without the limitation or the idea that because they're intellectually disabled they cannot do those things. Incorrect. Wrong. That is not the correct assessment. We are at $3,085, I think. It's a little small. Hang on, I'm having the bad eyeballs. Give me a second. I'm just gonna Ooh, don't age, y'all. It gets rough out there. Okay, there we go. Get $3,085.75. And we are working towards a goal of $3,250. If you are... I gotta put my dog downstairs. Oh, please put your dog downstairs. In hands. Hey, C1. Exclamation point charity and exclamation point incentives in chat. So you can see the ways that you can donate. And then also the ways that you can help Special Olympics. Also, we're putting eyeballs up, we're doing speed art, and on top of all of that, we are playing the dankest of dungeons. Please name characters in the darkest dungeon. I cannot guarantee their survival. We had our first character get named, and they almost ate dirt immediately. But now they're coming through, and they're ready for action. We might actually be taking Kitten with us on this second expedition, because Kitten actually has some really nice quirks for it to be week 2. Where did Bear go? Bear, what's your speed art? And I need to get cat snacks. I need to get a cat in here first. I need to get a cat. Mod chat? If it updates. Let me look that up. Are you just having them send it to you, or are they writing it in chat and I'm just missing it? Yeah, for just $5 you can grant me eyes, which is like tradition around here. No, I got it, Anomaly. It just took a second. Because sometimes Discord is also, like Twitch, extremely well functioning. I hope I'm not on front page when I said that, but that's fine. Wrote it in chat and you were drawing. That makes sense. Alright, so we have an... I love them. I love them. I love them so much. While we have ads going, where's my beans? Here's my beans. All right, here we go with this nonsense. Haha, I caught myself. Oh boy. Oh, beans. Oh, we already are starting strong with the spinner. There we go. Alright, it's a new one. Top banana. What is a top banana? What does that mean? What's up from mobile view? Hi! Wait, I can get underneath the, whatchamacallit, the event things. Hi! How are you, Dark Angel? But no, what's a top banana? And the alternative is wet dog. What is... I know what wet dog smells like. That's not great. You know, Anomaly, I was hoping that no one would go for the low-hanging fruit. And yet, here you are, scrounging across the ground for it. Okay. It's ripe. I heard Birdie thinks hot dogs are... That's not true, Devil. That's not true. We are not doing this. Hey, Sphinx Roll. How you doing? Hey, it's not much, but it's unwork. Alright. I have a beverage on hand, so if it's bad, we'll know. Top banana or a wet dog? What a wet... Is this another one where a smell is going to become a taste? And watch Thai lesbian dramas. Oh. The unique thing...
Oh no!
The unique thing about Bean Boozled beans is that whatever you think the bad flavor is going to be, it's nowhere near anything like close to correct. Hey, key item. No, your puns annoy me. They don't disgust me. It's like... There are flavors in there that I wouldn't associate with wet dog that are still terrible, if that makes sense. Hi, Reem! I smiled and some of the residual flavor from my tooth hit my tongue. Yeah, that's awful. It's like, in the attempt to make the flavor bad, someone felt bad, and at the last minute was like, but what if we added, like, cinnamon to it? And that made it exponentially worse. I think that just gave me more psychic damage than it did, like, taste bud damage. Like, what in the world? Would you say it tastes like a, wait, never mind, we're front page? You know, I don't know. The big box is dangerous. You talking about this? Oh, they don't sell it anymore? They don't sell it anymore. You can only get this. They used to have like the container where you just shake it up and then a bean would come out and that's what you had. You didn't get a chance to like be able to pick. I have only seen the small ones. Oh yeah, they used to have like the jugs. They don't do those anymore. Is it bad or worse than burnt rubber?
Ice90 just poured another
Hold
glass.
on, let me
27
read what the
months.
Scar wrote because I don't want them to cry. You used to have the shaky box? Okay, so I'm not alone in that. That was like when we were trying to explain that spoiled milk exists, but I don't think they do it anymore officially. Alright, let's see a Scar for 30 months. I noticed 2 bumps on my car battery and had them tested. One came back positive. I really hope it's not terminal. Awful. Dreadful. You know what? I'm giving up. I'm on PT's side now. You one of the main arbiters of this. I just want to make that clear. This is partially your fault. Alright, let me go get this. Shallow's my butt. Let me go get a cat. Hang on a second. Snake. Got 2, she gotta get 1 each. Coming up, boys. Well, you gotta come up here. Funky? Yeah, it's funky. Licorice is terrible. Isn't that supposed to be a good flavor? Wait, licorice? I hate black licorice so much. I hate it. You gotta turn around. It's stinky. One more, and it's your brother's turn. Don't listen to me. Cat swap. Cats have been. Simon. You two can hot swap your cat. You give me this. Now that was super soft. One more. Thank you. That one was much better. That one was real good. You know, one more so chat can make sure they see it. Ready? Yeah, good job. Good job, Shine. Yeah, you're a good boy. Very good. Yes, Simon is our white tummy boy, so hang on. There you go. Yeah, he high fives. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're holding him behind the redeems. I could show his tummy. I showed his tummy. Be nice to me, okay? I made it a point to put in his tummy. Ellie Joy Panic, welcome on in. How are you? How's life been? How are the things and the stuff? I hope you're doing well. If you're brand new here from Ellie's stream, I am Pleasantly Twisted. Most people call me PT. I am Black. I am Ace. I go by they, she pronouns. And today we are doing charity fundraising for the Special Olympics. If you want to know more about the charity itself, you can do exclamation point charity in chat like someone already has. Or you could do exclamation point incentives and see all the things that we're doing for charity. We're getting close to our $3,250 goal. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, there's a cat. What in the world is Blood Dungeon? Is it like Darkest Dungeon, but the focus instead of tentacles is blood? Because if so, that's kind of weird. That's a little weird. I tried to bring us over to see cat. It's okay. Oh. There you go. There's cat. For a, I think it's a $10 donation, you can give him cat snacks. There's a $10 donation, you can give them cat snacks. It just came out today. Ooh, that's fun. And this is one of two. Yeah, this is my stinky boy number 2. Let's see if I can get the purrs in there. I don't think it's picking him up. And as chat just learned, that is, which kitty is this? Name that kitty. Yeah, this is Simon. Holding on real hard. Yeah, like he nervous, scared of people. And my stinky chubby boy. Yeah, this is my stinky Simon with a white tummy. Show everybody your tom-tom. Oh no, he said you can't see his. He's shy. No tummies. No tummy. I'm sorry, Anomaly. He said you can't see his tummy. I'm sorry. He said no tummy time. No tummy. He's also old, so he's starting to get like a bunch of gray little furs, and they're very cute. Tum-tum is for the only paws. It's true. Very true. You miss your kitty? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the floor. Have I played Mortal Shell 2 at all? Not yet. I've been watching some streamers play it, some streamer buddies, and it looks like they're enjoying it. It looks like there's some pain points in there, here and there, but generally speaking, that's like Souls 101. Just remember that I am always going to hold the stance that I think Elden Ring is mid, and I said what I said. It's great for modding, great for replayability with other stuff. Elden Ring is not my favorite one. It's always going to be Bloodborne, it's not even close. Let me go ahead and grab the Abomination.
Oh no!
And then, Bear, you wanted to name that Snuggly. Oh, we have one that I missed. We also have to rename the Crusader. We have to rename the Crusader. Oh no, there's a character limit. I just can't add the S for hands. Which is fine. And Dark Ones, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Do you want 4 googly eyes in there? Something else I want to mention. There's a poll open in the fundraiser. We're going to be doing a Gunpla building stream. And I currently have on deck, it's not true Gunpla, but I call them Gunpla because I'm lazy. We have the Rezkuzan from Xenogears, and we also have the true Xenogear from Xenogears. Constantly, always, every day, waiting to play Mortal Shell. Yeah. Why can't I type? Because you're on Twitch. It's normal. Mortal Shell looks beautiful, but I'm not very good at Souls games. Devil, that's all I really play. Outside of charity, will be going back to Bloodborne Hitless And after Bloodborne Hitless, we'll probably do like a month of cooldown. The month of cooldown will be streams that are just kind of chill and relaxing. And yeah, you did the eyes and cat snacks, but do you want 4 eyes? Do you want 4 eyes? I'm probably gonna do a month once I get my hitless run of just straight up co-working. So it's gonna be like, we'll do the Wooble stream. We're gonna do a Gunpla stream to relax a little bit. And then because I'm someone who's always perpetually working, I'm in the heart and heat of planning season for things at GDQ, things at TwitchCon. I also do the social media for Corsair. So I just need days where I can just get super ahead. And once we do that and we're out of that month of co-working season, I am going to be doing a DS3 randomizer run, which I'm sure is going to be very normal and not make me want to like scream. And then we're going to do Elden Ring modified to be more like Bloodborne, called Graceborn. And I'm very excited about that. You have no idea. All right, let me draw this thing for Bear. I've got all the name redeems done. We're going to do this quick art for Bear. I'm going to try and see if I can get as much detail as I can in it, but I promise nothing. I'm going to try my best. I am so excited for Graceborn, you have no idea. And then we're going to get a cat snack after I get the art knocked out. I kind of wish I could put the alerts anywhere except for underneath. Actually, I can't. Didn't think of it. It's fine. I'm starting this over. I already don't like how the direction is going for that one. I'm gonna have to leave alert to support while I go make food. Thank you for the good raid vibes as always. Of course, Ellie. Thank you so much for the raid. It's super appreciated. I didn't like how that started. So we're starting over. Then Bear, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna need go hard, a lot of deep. I might not get all of the details, but I'm going to try and get close. Okay, so I didn't get all of it, but I got a good chunk of it so that I think it's evident what I was drawing. But Barry, you're gonna have to tell me the final verdict of how I got. There's just a shitload of details here. Where's Bear Witch? Where is Bear Witch? It always has to be up to the person who asked for it to tell me whether or not we've passed the test. The woke Lamont. It's not all here, but I feel like I got close. Are you ready? Are you ready for your Lamont? And then you're gonna tell me probably it's like the wrong one any fucking way. I was trying so hard. I had to start over twice because the eyes fucked me up. The woke Lamont is wild. She's perfect. This picture is sitting. This picture is sending me because she just looks so mortified, like, what is happening? This is actually me when I'm like dealing with wild conflicts other places that have nothing to do with me, and I'm just on the sidelines, and I'm always like, I don't know, dog. It's giving I'm scared. It's giving I'm scared. I'm gonna do the cat treats after we do another run because we have been on this screen for a hot minute. So I want to put some more video game out there. Again, exclamation point charity, exclamation point incentives in chat. We are now 100 and hold on, I think I can do the math. We are $144.25 away from the new goal of $3,250. If you're joining us from front page, I actually do have stuff that I play. I don't just talk to chat and draw. There's a timeline where I wish that would have been the case, but that timeline has long passed because I am old. So, again, we're going to do some Danky Dungeon. We got all the names in. So the Crusader is now John Sticky Hands. We have Snuggly the Abomination. Arachno the Arbalest. And then Kitten, our shield breaker, who came in and said, "Fight me, you won't." Which I love that energy for you, honestly. We can't do a whole lot right now.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
I think Kitten's on break, and then that'll give her 10 stress back by default.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Ooh. But the color of madness is up now. Wait a minute. I didn't check my stagecoach. No, I don't want the Butcher Circus, but thank you. Ooh. A Crusader that isn't a sticky hand. Yeah, we're gonna pick him up.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
I'm in PC as in player character, not as in their name. Apologies, that's on me. Oh, that's fine. I can always go back and fix it. Handled. But thank you. But you did remind me of something else. So Arachno is now... We're gonna stick to the blue. Arachno's blue. Let's see about Kitten. You might have some mod stuff in here. The mods don't work! Pain! It's fine. I can fix it later. Because I might come back to this file since I actually have this mod working for the first time, like, freaking ever. Although... No! Some of the mods are here. Because we have Abyss Walkers. Which, by the way, John Sticky Hand is going to be a Silver Abyss Walker. Does that mean my Bloodborne stuff is in here? Yes, it is. Dismiss is now a Bloodborne Hunter. I don't make the rules, I simply enforce them. We have to have a Black Caster. We have to have a Black Caster. my shield maiden person is not here either. So we'll have to go through and check the mods, because we should have a few more things in here. Boudica for sure has more skins. Oh wait, I found them. I think I'm gonna rock that one. And there's a few more Bloodborne skins that are in here too. Yep, that's the Lady Maria right there. It's gotta be Grey Robber, has to make my money somehow. What's everyone's favorite Darkest Dungeon hero? For reasons I think are obvious for like so many different levels, mine is always going to be the Hellion. The Hellion is my character of choice, now and for eternity. I love the Hellion, I love Bruiser Bay. Shield Mateless, oh man, you better leave me alone. I love the Hellion, I love Fighter Bay, I love just characters I can go in and do big damage and then also protect my teammates with. If we had an actual bonafide monk in here, it would be a monk character. But that's for the modded community, and I don't feel like digging through that. I'm gonna be so real with everybody. I know that the Musketeer was a Kickstarter exclusive that people were very upset about when it was given to everybody. And it's like, y'all, it's a freaking reskin of the Arbalest. Let's be real. It's never gonna be that deep, team. And then I think my second favorite probably is the Shield. Probably is the Shield Breaker. Shield Breaker is super fun, and I think it has some really cool lore. I think it has some really cool lore. And getting into it though is always a journey. I want to go to the farm bed. Girl, are you for real? These are the same thing. Get out of my face. Ooh, oh, but that's a medium. I don't know why he was sending that to me, knowing that that would mess with me. Hellion is great. Mine is Arbalest and Musketeer. I do love a good range character. We love range girlies. Oh, thank you so. Hold on. Okay, after this run, I'm gonna get your art. Valandra, thank you so much for the $20 donation to Special Olympics. Also, how are you? How are things and stuff? You'll have to tell me what I'm drawing, because I just drew a Final Fantasy 14 character, so I think I might have peaked, unfortunately. Do we want to... Oh, God. I don't want to... You steal things. That's... You drew the best one? That is... Man. That's a good meme reaction. That almost makes me want to go into Final Fantasy 14, but I still don't want to give them $20 a month. Like, I actively and ardently refuse. Let's take a caster. Is the best team combo 2 close range, a range character, and a healer, or what makes a good team? So it really depends on what you're trying to do, Devil. So good teams in this are very subjective, because your team is going to be based on a couple of factors, not just things that you've named, like the classic of tank, healer, and then DPS, 1 range, 1 melee, but also in terms of where you're going. So for example, right now we only have the ruins open. Most everything that you're fighting in the ruins is going to be undead. Therefore, if you have characters who have quirks that say things like they are good against one undead, you want to take that. There's also going to be other quirks that play into it, like Ruins Explorer, which will give you more scouting. Scouting is very important in the game, because if you can scout ahead, then that means you can actually see what you're walking into. I am alive. I mean, I'd love to have you draw Azula, but honestly, anything you want. Azula is a very popular pick, so I'm going to log that in my brain, and we will draw Azula when we go on to the next cat treat. As long as you didn't make me draw old girl who has that quote that's like, "There's no war on Ba Sing Se." Girl, if you don't get out of my face, leave me alone. Actually. Oh, goodness gracious. So yeah, I'll do Azula. It's probably Avatar. Unless there's a different Azula. I could be way wrong. I could be so... Okay, good, it's from Avatar. Thank God. I was gonna say, am I making a fool of myself? Am I the bum? Neither one of you have those. Going back to what you said though, Devil, there was somebody that was in my party just now that had it, and I don't have it anymore. But like, there's people who have better attack power against Unholy. The Queen herself with fucked up hair. Let me just go ahead and start pulling these up so I can look at them. Zula. Yes. And she always looks immaculate and pristine. We have to get the messy hair. I might have one. So ruins, you have a lot of undead, but then you'll also have things like scooters every now and again. I love that. Oh. We had some remix in there for a second. Oh yes, that's what you're probably seeing, is probably what I think you are, and that is canon. Zula, what the fuck up here is wild. I'm trying to think of what else. No, we are dropping frames. We're dropping frames. You are not making it up. No, you weren't making that up, because I saw it on my side and I was like, oh, we're beatboxing. That was definitely interesting. Because I bet you things are smooth for you now. I hated that. It's probably tired of me. Lots of crunch on the mic. It should be reverting back at this point. And I'm 99% certain it was the game that was causing it. Bless it. Bless it so much. Oh, well, I guess that means we have to do Cat Treats and Azula now, though. I wanted to go play a map, and it was like, no, you're taking too long. What do you mean? I was wondering if it was me because my day has been cursed. Oh, Munchkin, not this. Alright, are we all Gucci now? Are we all Gucci now? I think we should be fine. Oh my god. The gem on my forehead is starting to itch. Is stable again? Yeah, it was the game. It was the game. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm kind of excited about this, because this sounds messy. Whoa, why are we, what is, what, okay. There's a picture that I see that is perfect, and I want to use it, so now I have to find it on my actual there it is. There it is. Okay, so that, like, for people who watch Avatar, I have not watched Avatar, but I am adjacent enough to it that I know about things and stuff that happen. I need to know, did baby girl just try to like cut her own bangs and completely whiff it, or like, what happened here? Because baby girl is going through it. Oh. Oh, she was having a Britney moment. I understand. I understand. There's people in my chat who don't know what I mean, and that hurts my heart a little bit. The Germa face is starting to itch. I feel like Germa's face is always itching. Have you seen his chat? Because they're exhausting. IMP. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Oop, pen wasn't working. I shouldn't laugh, but baby girl is a mess. Ooh, that's too big. This legit looks like something I would wake up to. How you feeling like this? You also ever seen someone that you could tell just does not want to be here because I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying real hard not to laugh, but baby girl is she's in hell. Sorry. Thank you so much for suggesting this, because I don't think I've laughed at this person, character's misfortune like this in a bit. She is like... I almost want to be like she's just like me for real. Me when I wake up for work. Me when I gotta read some shit I ain't asked for. Oh no, I'm on front page, they gonna kick me off. Big, I want to go home, energy. I'm like, okay, someone that's in the wine cellar, please send me this episode, like, behind the scenes. Oh, it wasn't the game. It was NVIDIA. NVIDIA was going through it. Alright. I have to finish this ponytail, even though it's not gonna all fit. I just have to really drive home that she is not... She is not having a good time. I think this is the younger Nezuko that is the best part. Baby girl is in hell. She is in hell. Like, her bangs ain't cut right. She has not seen a hairdresser in weeks, okay? Weeks. Me trying to get out of bed. Me when I have to wake up for work. Me existing is every day. I have never... They're cut how she wanted them to be cut. She ain't had no friends to tell her that, baby girl, that's not... Oh! Oh! There was a very generous donation that came through. Thank you so much for $330 for Special Olympics. Oh my gosh. That's really generous. Thank you. But I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. Oh. I'm waiting for the mod chat to update. The struggle. So first and foremost, thank you so much for $331 to Special Olympics. That puts us well over our goal of $3,250. Chat, we have won. We have, oh my god. We have won. Thank you so much. Although, wait, if Anomaly got all the things they wanted. Anomaly knows who it is. Anomaly, how much I gotta pay you to get that answer? Huh? Huh? You don't pay. You don't pay me anyway. You're not wrong. I told you that's one of my dreams that I want to do. Is like I want to make enough that I can pay my mods, and that just hasn't happened across 10 years. Because rent is a thing that exists. Is that a job offer? Have I never told y'all that? I know I've told y'all that. I've said that on stream before. That I want to pay my mods. I think mods should be paid, but I understand that it's the culture of the thing. Alright. So that says 10 beans. Half of it goes to 10 beans. For anyone wondering, this is a running joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. It's not a joke that I want to pay my mods, but it is a running joke that my mods have unionized against me and that they are always complaining and I never listen. That is a running joke. And I am very fine with that joke. Okay, so speed art. We've got turtle poke, 10 beans, and the rest are stickies and 1 cat. So 10 beans will get you. What do I have beans priced at? I don't remember my own prices. Good thing I have this pulled up right away. Can we load? So beans are at $10. So you said 10 beans, so that's $100. That puts us down to 231.03. Oh, 3. You're in an ununion. Yes. You're in an ununion. That is to say, crappy working conditions. The rest are stickies. Oh, that's a lot of stickies. That's a lot of stickies. I might be here for a bit. And then that should wipe out our cat snacks. So we're going to have to summon the kitties again. I think we're going to do the kitties after we do beans because, yeah, how many flavors are here? 1. Chat, do we want to just do one of each flavor? That will cover the 10 beans. I think we just do one of each flavor. Especially since the spinner, I'm going to be real with y'all, it kind of sucks. Are you made to be made of eyes? Yeah, like the stickies, because they're $5 a head. So they have $231 left. If you take out 15 for the cat snack, that's $218. And then the speed art puts you down to $208. So at $5 a head, was that 20? Hang on. That's 40 eyes? 41 eyes. It's 41 eyes. Yeah, Verdi, I'm a math guy. I do the math for sport. So I think that's 41 eyes. Unless my math is wrong. 5 times 20 is 100, right? Yeah. So then times 2, that would be 40. And then with the extra $8, that's 41. So that's 41 eyes. I can count it out. Since I already did the math, I can count it out. Sorry, I'm trying to grab my 10 beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to just get one of each. A different bean? Is it different? Bro, am I out of... Okay. Let's just go around a circle. So we've got that one, that one, that one. Move your freaking cat. That one, that one. There's that one. That one. That one. Oh, sugar. I do have to pick one on my own. Because I don't have any more of the dead fish, ironically enough. So, we're going to go through some beans. We're going to go through some beans. But then that would just be un-ion. That doesn't make any sense. I think I know who donated that. I think I know who donated that. Anyway. Alright, let's start with the dangerous ones. What the hell is that one? The extra one should be black. You know what? Because you rep the charity, I'm gonna do it for you. 2 black licorice it is. Hatred and pain. Okay, so round 1 is... Cappuccino or liver and onions? I might pull a V-Swed and eat half of this one because I'm kind of scared of doing 10 beans back to back. Oh! Thank you for the ad skip. Oh, that's terrible. Oh! No, liver and onions is the current worst one. Liver and onions is the current worst one. Oh. Oh, that's dreadful. That is a... That is a violation of my tongue. Oh my god. That is... Hang on a second, I'm adding in a recommendation that I actually support, because I don't think it'll take me long. Which is a brave thing to say, all things considered. So, there's a challenge that's been issued of a milestone at $3,750. So, how do y'all feel about a game called Titan Souls? Oh my god, my saliva's mixing with it. How do y'all feel about a little indie game called Titan Souls? Some of you should know what that game is. Liver tastes like chalk. I would rather eat chalk. That's an atrocity. Okay. Let's knock out the V-Sweat Classic. Is it pomegranate or is it an old Band-Aid? Hold on. I'm trying to give y'all an authentic chew. But that's a pomegranate. That's a pomegranate. Alright, we're 1 for 2 out right now. That's a pomegranate. I'm gonna eat the rest of this one because it's helping get rid of the liver. How do they come up with these flavors? Spite and hatred. That's how. Spite and hatred.
You win.
I have continued to dodge the old Band-Aid. Ooh. It's very chewy. It's very chewy. Also, I think for the games that we have in the backlog, which is Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart Platinum Run and a Zelda game, I think those are going to be more for off months in general, when I'm not doing like super challenge runs. I haven't forgotten about them. I have not forgot about them. It's just we've been in the Dark Souls mines, and I kind of like it here, which is a problem. All right. We survived. We got liver and onions, pomegranate. What is this one supposed to be? This is strawberry smoothie or dead fish, I think. No, it's not. This is either going to be peach or barf. That's just barf. I haven't got a bad run like this in a while. The bad thing, Sin, is that I've had barf before. I haven't had this bad of luck in a hot minute, though. I'm gonna have to get another drink. Poor Darkest Dungeon is getting neglected to hell. Good thing we still got 2 hours of stream. Adult drink? I don't know if I want to adult drink while on front page and charity fundraising. That's just me personally. I wouldn't feel great about that. Ask me tomorrow before I throw on my Bloodborne hitless run. I forgo it. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna cut it with the Verdi recommendation of black licorice or burnt rubber. If you heard me burp, no you didn't. Black licorice and burnt rubber. That's burnt rubber. Which I can tolerate more than the black licorice, which is terrible. No, I hate the black licorice. But if I had to choose between the two, I want burnt rubber more than I do black licorice. It is really an attempt to make the smell into a taste. And it's not horribly inflammatory. It's just kind of oddly gross. What are we at now? 1 for 4? Yeah, I have bad pools. Like, it's still bad. But licorice is straight up violent for me. Oh, I hate the taste of it. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm getting my other drink. Black licorice is a good taste that you're misportraying. Nah, it's gross. Ah, sugar. Alright. You've chewed... That is bravery to just say out loud that you've chewed erasers before. What does that mean? Alright, so since we're in an ad break, I am going to take a moment to salvage my taste buds and then wait for everyone to come back so that they can actually see the reactions. I want to talk to y'all a little bit about a game called Titan Souls. In particular, you should care about Titan Souls because Titan Souls is done by the same developers that do this one little indie game that I enjoyed in Platinum called Death's Door. It's from the creators of Death's Door. As a matter of fact, it is their first game that they did before Death's Door, and there is a direct reference to Titan Souls if you go for the secret ending of Death's Door. Ended up just running the ads instead of them falling on our face. I appreciate that. You're actually looking out for me. Actually, I know exactly who did that donation. I know who did this donation right here. I'm gonna find you in the Discord and I'm gonna beat you up. I appreciate your generosity. I'm also going to beat you up. I am also going to beat you up. Speaking of, I messed up. I should have told y'all about this. So the person who did the anonymous donation, maybe next time we do a charity fundraiser, you can do this. If you do your fundraising through Tiltify specifically, you can do price matching. So if you donate $250 or more, you can set it up to where a price match is active, and that means that people who donate for the next 2 hours would literally be able to double their donation. So let's say this person at Anonymous did $330 and they said, let's price match it. That means that they're willing to match another $330 for the next $330 that comes in. So then let's say Keen comes in and donates $10. That now doubles up to $20. And then someone else comes in and donates $50. That doubles up and now it's $100. The donor themselves can donate the amount that they want to, and it'll always be times 2. It'll always be times 2. So yeah, price matching on Tiltify is actually one of my favorite features and functions, and I'm so glad I'm so upset rather that I didn't mention it, because that would have actually started a really nice price match to get us to the new goal of $37.50. Unless they did it and they're smarter than me, at which point I love that for them, because someone's got to be smart in this duo, and it's definitely not me. But yeah, Titan Souls I'm super excited about, because I think it'll be a nice, short, crunchy indie game. If you were here for when I did my Death Door playthrough, I think we ran through 4 credits at the bare minimum, and then offline I platinumed it. I have Titan Souls in my library. And most people do it at once. You get ×4 and ×6. Oh, I didn't know that part, Averti. I didn't know that part at all. I knew about the ×2. So there you go. Another reason that I like doing charity fundraising, because there's also multiple ways to help each other in this process as well. Death's Door mentioned. Yes. Oh, Scarl, you must not know. I platinumed Death's Door. I adore Death's Door. And a generous donor here for $331 actually posed a challenge to make a new milestone goal of $3,750. And at that amount, I will add Titan Souls to the queue. You a Death's Door. Oh my god, I'm going back to the beans because the ads are done. Okay, my taste bud is a little bit recovered. We are back to Top Banana and Wet Dog. Will I get to taste what banana tastes like? Hot take. Most artificial banana, kind of butt cheeks. Kind of boo-boo. But is it better than Wet Dog? Well, let's find out. Woo! Y'all, I was joking about the artificial banana, but this is not playing with you. They are not. Woo! Them things is banana-y. Analog Amber, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, Danky Dungeon. What you doing in the Darkest Dungeon? I would like to know more. We're charity fundraising in the Darkest Dungeon. So right now we are on a little bit of a not quite break, but doing things for charity. As you can see here on my screen, we had this really nice donation come in that redeemed 10, count them, 10 heckin' dang Bean Boozled beans. So I am running the gauntlet to see how many beans I can taste. So far, I am at 5 out of 10 beans, and we've had 2 good ones. Yeah. 10. You were causing... Isn't the new DLC cool? Like, I just got the prompts for Ash and stuff, and I was like, I'm about to set everyone on fire. We need to play some more so we can see if we can get those characters. I cast Blessed on your taste buds. Thank you. Okay, so now we have pear or... Is it pear or booger? I'm memorizing the flavors. Actually, take the wheel from me, please. Pear or booger? Let's see what we get. That's a booger. I don't have to think about that. Booger is like one of the worst ones. Not even because it's bad, but because I don't know what kind of boogers you're eating, but I'm 99% certain this is not what a booger tastes like. This tastes like a dirty jalapeno. Amber, thank you. Thank you. Like, this is not... What do we... I just want to know what's going on in your tasting lab. Charity streamers, no. Yeah. Oh, do you fundraise as well? I need to go in. I need to talk about the charity a little bit too. We are raising money for Special Olympics right now. Special Olympics does work in the space to ensure that intellectually disabled kids have access to athletics, can actually be a part of athletic teams, play sports, and build camaraderie with their peers and their friends in classrooms the same way that anyone else would, without having to deal with the stigma or the problematicness that comes around with people who do not want to work with intellectually disabled kids. Exclamation point charity in chat for the link to donate, along with a link to Special Olympics proper, so you can get more information about their charity. They've been doing this work for about 50 years. You can also do exclamation point incentives to see all the things that we're doing to help raise that money. Yeah, the pear and booger ones is like, I don't even want to say the booger one is bad, it's just annoying. It is just annoying. I had one just now that was liver and onions though, and I think I want to cry a little bit. I might cry a little bit. I'm gonna save this for last because this will be a palate cleanser. My other hot take that I've said before, blueberry or toothpaste, if you think toothpaste is gross, just say you don't brush your teeth. Do you brush your teeth? Then why is toothpaste gross? Imagine accidentally self-reporting. Okay, so this is, I think this is gonna be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. And welcome on in to all the raiders, by the way. Welcome on in. If you like Darkest Dungeon and you like Souls games, I play those heavily. Make sure you drop a heckin' dang follow, and then starting tomorrow, we're gonna be back on our Bloodborne hit list nonsense. I'm at a PB of 4. I've been hit 4 times before running credits on the game, which is still very impressive to say out loud. And we're gonna start a new gauntlet that I learned from It's CBD stream, which is I'm going to set up files to force myself to get bosses 10 times in a row. We do fundraise. Our last fundraise was 1000 Dreams Fund. Oh, we love Kayla in this house. We love Kayla and 1000 Dream Fund kids. They are actually, many years ago, they gave me a grant and helped me get my first PC set up for streaming. Bro, am I really gonna eat nothing but nonstop bad beans? Oh, yay. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? Is that for this year? That's super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, drop it in BAF for me. Drop it in BAF. Wait, hold on. Is that stink bug? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's toasted marshmallow, and it's quite disgusting. It's bad when I think it's a bad bean and it turns out it's a good bean. Oh, that was toasted marshmallow, and that's awful. That's vile. Some of your sugary beans kind of suck, Bean Boozled. Okay. So that leaves us with 3 beans. We have Stinky Socks. No. Tutti Frutti or Dishwater, I think. I had it right. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Stinky Socks is pretty bad. Yeah, out of this batch of 10 so far, I've done 7, and 2 of them have been good, and 5 have been terrible. Well, 3 have been good, but I just didn't like the good flavor. Woo! I think I'm just old. I might have to go back to eating crickets, y'all. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, it's so sweet. It's Tutti Frutti, but my God. It's so much sugar. Simon down here is screaming at me. Alright, come on, Stinky Boy. Oh, you on the other side now. Alright, we're down to the last 2. I'll take all the good beans except popcorn, which is truly popcorn's disgusting. The buttered popcorn. And we're gonna get kitty visitor. Come on, Stinky. Alright. The other Verdi special. Is it burnt rubber or black licorice? Spoilers for those of you who are just now coming in. I hate both of these flavors. I hate both of these flavors. Hey, Lycan. Alright, my simple behind went on a 30-minute walk because I ain't do that today because I keep falling asleep. Who died? Who died? What do you mean? Oh no, guys, my taste buds died. It's me. I'm dying. Oh boy. Really? I got 2 back-to-back burnt rubbers? You don't want those, Stinky. Oh, like him. Someone redeemed 10 beans, so I've been doing them all one by one. I've been doing them all one by one, and let's see. Let me go through my full gauntlet. On toasted marshmallow and stink bug, I got toasted marshmallow, and that's sweet as hell. On top banana and wet dog, I got top banana, and that tastes like a fake banana. On pomegranate and old bandage, I got pomegranate, and I've never been more grateful. I have never been more grateful for a pomegranate one. Peach and barf, I got barf. Cappuccino versus liver and onions, I got liver and onions. Currently my high score for the worst bean ever. Ever. I've not had a bandage one yet, but I am fearful of it, let me tell you. We're about to do my berry blue and toothpaste. This box...
Sylvia's 7 just poured another glass. 10 months.
Sylvia, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. It is super appreciated. Can you please get some hype and wiggles in chat? As a reminder, all subs and bits for the stream are going to be going into the final total for... Hi, I know where to point. Special Olympics. If you're on mobile, it just looks like I'm pointing into the abyss, and I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the 10 months. I hope you're having a good day. Strawberry smoothie and dead fish, there was only 1 bean in the entire box. If I knew that, I would have never ate it. That being said, it was dead fish. Juicy pear and booger, I got booger. Tutti frutti and stinky socks, I got tutti frutti. Licorice and burnt rubber, I did 2 of, and both of them were burnt rubber. And now I have blueberry or hi Simon. Stinky boy. Here, you can sniff the beans. Oh. And now my last bean that I did in general, like I saved on purpose for the end. Blueberry or toothpaste? I wish my cat could tell me. Like, can you sense what bean that is? By the way, this is... yeah, it's just spearmint. I am literally brushing my teeth as we speak. I've never been more grateful to brush my teeth in this precise moment. Oh my giggles. So yeah, I got what, 3 beans out of 10 that were the correct positive bean. You see, I ate that full one. Yes, palate cleanser. Okay, 10 beans down. Yeah, they are jumping my taste buds. Y'all are on break. Please get the hell away from me. What won't get away from me is this cat treat real fast. We had a small game crashing moment, so like... that's why we're over here for a bit, but I am going to do, turtle, best turtle dog after we get a run in. Alright. Gotta make sure everyone can see you, Stinky. Alright, you ready for one more? And we'll give you a regular one, not a heart one. You got it? Very good, Stinky. Amber, thank you so much for the $55 donation. We need. Are you a Lies and P enjoyer? This is critical info. Critical info. Also, since googly eyes are $5 a piece, do you want me to max that out at 11 googly eyes? Would you like 11 eyes? And then you'll have to let my mods know what you want me to draw for speedrun art. Because right now we have Turtle Pope in queue. I want to get a run of Denki in and see if we can get our fire starter. I want to run away real bad. The murder mitts, please. Murder mitts. I couldn't finish it, so I like watching others play. I like the story of Lies of P. Yeah, that is another game I have platinumed. I love Lies of P. Let's bedazzle up. 11 eyeballs it is. You're gonna get actual eyeballs, just to kind of break it up a little bit. You're gonna get a few actual eyeballs. Chat, let me tell you too about how much easier it is to get these little backs started without my nails on. By the way, I've got new nails coming. I'm a press on nail girly now. I don't know if I told y'all that. We need 9 gemstones. Nine gemstones. Now we need 8. My hood has fallen off so y'all can see my turban. I have my hair done under my turban. I just don't feel like taking my hair down. I'm an Olive and June press-on fan. I haven't tried that band yet. I've tried Chill Pop. Chill Pop was very okay. It was very okay. And then I've been really liking BT Art Box. I've been really liking BT Art Box. Because they have a nice aesthetic to their nails that I really enjoy. And they look a little bit more natural. Oh my god, here we come with these eyes. Terrible. And so, like, they have some French tips that I really like. They have a couple of designs that I'm really enjoying. And when I get ready for PAX West, I have some gel ones that I'm going to be putting on probably next week sometime, so that I can be ready for PAX West, because that's kind of what I committed to. Getting my nails done just costs too much. BT Artbox and iBodies online. My niece's birthday is coming up, and I think she wanted some for hers. Yes, you can get them online. You can, in fact, get them online. I've been getting mine online this entire time. And, oh, bollocks. That was a good color, too. Can I hit it this time? Yes. There. But yeah, I like theirs a lot. So I'm still exploring a lot of them. I have another brand coming in that I haven't tried yet that I want to try out. I am attending PAX West this year. Verdi, I don't think I've told you yet. I actually work at Games Done Quick, and I am in charge of the speedrun stage. So I am the Games Done Quick event coordinator. If there's a side GDQ event happening, 9 times out of 10, I am the one in charge of it. So I'm not in charge of Gamescom, which we're currently at, because that's a bigger charity event. My boss is over there right now handling that and doing the damn thing. If you have been watching Gamescom and you saw Games Done Quick do an opening ceremony piece, that was my boss on stage. But yeah, I handle PAX East, PAX West, TwitchCon, which is why I said it hurts that I'm not going to be at TwitchCon, because I'm planning the event for it. I also handle things with Team Hitless, and I am in charge of Black and the Flash. I'm in charge of Black and the Flash. Phoenix Wright. I love it when the askings or the offerings are things that I know off the top of my head. Okay, so there's 1 cat sheet remaining, and there's 2 speed art remaining. I think we are clear to play some game now. Oh. Now. I love how at the start of stream I had to embiggen it, and now here I have to shrinkify it. Now, what are you doing? Go get your brother so he can get his treats. Are you eating crumbs out of my lap? Is that what we're doing? There we go, mobile homies. Get out of here. You're being a gremlin. BT, what design do you typically like from BT Artbox? I don't go here, so I can ask later. I'm a big medium almond fan, and I like to do a lot of their general designs, like overall. I'm big into Insmallin. Yes, we had to Insmallin. I also do their soft tips. Don't do the X-coat ones because those want you to cure them. Please hurry up and crash. Those want you to be cured, and that is extra work. So like here, I actually have them here because I was looking at them. So like here is the X-coat ones. These I have to cure. These are gonna be my fancy ones that I wear to PAX West.
Welcome home, such as it is.
And then I have
This
their
squalid
smaller
hamlet,
varieties
these
that are much
corrupted
easier and you
lands.
can just glue on and be done.
They are yours now,
Now,
and you are bound to them.
why would we, after I am biggin and in small in you, you would then decide to be this? Yes, thank you, Anomaly. It is rude. Now, last time on the Dankest of Dungeons, we were trying to figure out where we wanted to go. And I was explaining to someone in chat, I think it was Bonsley, about how, no, it was Devil, about how the best optimized party is going to be very, very dependent on where you're going. So the Ruins have a lot of skellies. You want people who are good at Unholy and are also not afraid of Unholy, which is the big thing. The Warrens have a lot of piggy people, and the Warrens is notorious about bleed. So you want parties that can get rid of bleed statuses really quickly, and you want people who have a lot of bonuses against beast. The Wield is going to be for, oh god, what's the word I want? Eldritch, because it has like mushroom people and all this other stuff and like weird anomalies and whatnot. You're going to want Eldritch there, or you want Beast. I need to check what all the things are. And then the Cove is where you have Eldritch specifically, and that's where you have all the fish people and whatnot. That's where you have the fish people. So we need to pick a party, but we also might go to the farm set because this has a speed stone, which isn't like amazing, but I love more speed. So we're going to take a variety of things. Another thing that's really important, Devil, is knowing how, not scuba in the gang. Yeah, correct. You don't want scuba in the gang. Fish have no god. Correct. Also correct. The fish in this game definitely don't have a god. Another thing that's really important, Devil, is looking at characters' movesets. So early on in the game, you have a limited moveset. And if you look at all of the placements, so here we have Smite 1 on this Crusader, for example. If you look at the yellow dots, that shows where they need to be in position of the party in order to execute. And then the red dots show who they can hit. If you wind up with a party that has nothing but this, everyone that's in position 3 and 4 cannot do anything. So you want to make sure if you have people that need to do stuff like that, you can go forth and grab, we'll get Arachno as an example here. There we go. Who is a ranged character, so they can operate at 3 and 4 and hit different positions. So here you have them in 3 and 4, and they can hit positions 2 through 4 on the other side. Suppressing fire, if you ever see something that has a link in it, that means it'll hit both of those locations. And then here you can hit 1 and 2, which is really nice because you have some variety in your ranged character. Even though this is not like a wild and very, very potent move, it is still something that is helpful because it does a little bit of damage and it'll also move characters around. Because as you can see here, your placement will determine what kind of moves you can do. Which also means that if a person gets out of place, they are rendered useless. So for example, with Arachno, because they are a ranged character, the moment that they get into positions 1 and 2, they are a borderline sitting duck. No, they are a sitting duck. They need to be in 3 and 4 by default. Actually, I'm going to take over. Then you have characters that you have unique move sets, like Snuggly here. They have all their moves open right out the gate because they are a hybrid character. So their big thing is early on when they're fighting in a person form, they want to be in 2 and 3. And they can do stuff. This is a self-heal, so this is something that's really nice. They can do it wherever. But then once they transform is when they need to be up front. The caveat, though, you cannot get... Oh, wait. This is the correct kitty. This is Funky McStinker Fats. We're going to get some more treats in real fast. Why didn't anybody on mobile tell me that I needed to embiggen again? Watch it not only be like it was me. But yeah, let's get these knocked out real fast. Because then that'll be all the cat treats for the day, since we got the other Stinky here. I have said it in mod chat because it looks fine. I just fixed it. What are you on about? Alright, I might have to... I'm going to hide this for a hot second. I'm going to hide it for a hot second so y'all can see the Stinky boy. Have a good night, Bonsley. Got some big old perk. Oh my god, your name kills me every time. How you doing? I'm gonna say alls because I don't know where I stand on front page. How are you? Very cute. Right, I'm gonna put you on the floor. Okay. He keeps knocking my stuff off. He really wants y'all to see my turban. Coming off the high of Dustblood's network test, need to catch up on sleep. How did you like that? Because I've heard mixed things about it. Like, I've heard it's gorgeous. I've heard that it's surprisingly good running-wise for something like a Switch. And I've heard that, generally speaking, it's... Oh, okay, that's fine. Generally speaking, that it's enjoyable. It's slapped and you ain't even asked me. Like him, please. Oh, what do we have with Tentacle Boy? Weakening Curse. Oh, your tentacles kind of suck, bro. Yeah, your tentacles suck. I believe you are good on front time being over so chaos can resume. Oh, sensational. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't clarify and I should have. It just straight up asked, hey, so when are we on front page exactly? Oh, yeah, no. We're going to have to take Korban. Operate from 4. That needs to be 3. Oh, did they give me 2 boo-boo turds? They did. They did. Well, I can use these soon. That's fine. I'm so into PvP, so it's honestly a dream game to me. See, that's the thing that I kind of was turned off by out the gate, right? Was really the part where, it was really the part for me where a lot of it is PvP focused. And I was just kind of like, you know? I want more PvE stuff. And I heard that there's PvE stuff, which is nice. I might get cooked here. I may get Cinnamon Toast cooked here. I don't think I need a shovel, but I'm gonna take one to be safe. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. So we've got things for debuffs, things for bleeding, things for other things that I can't think of, things for blight, moving stuff. Let me grab one key.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus. I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Anomaly, I'm gonna kick you the hell out. I'm actually gonna box you in the back of Wendy's. What in the hell is that comment? What do you... I don't even know what that means. I thought I was gonna be really hate the PvP element the second I saw when the loop was, and I dog walked a team in 2v1 while I was bloodbound to someone else. Oh. Well, what Chaos is doing, are cheeseburgers a sandwich? I feel like that's free. That's a sandwich. Like, that's not even something that causes me psychic damage, you know? I didn't check Buddy's moves. You want to be a sesame seed on the bun that is the earth? This freaking horse is gonna paw the ground and it's gonna suck. Can we get a stun? Nice. There he goes. I don't think I have anything right now that ignores stealth. Or bypasses it. Good hit. Great hit. That's not gonna work. Alright, Arachno, you gotta do some work here. We'll take that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So this is what we call the Color of Madness. This is a DLC that is part of Darkest Dungeon. It is probably one of my favorite DLCs for the game because it is essentially horde mode, and y'all know how I feel about that. Speaking of becoming a demon in games, while y'all were playing the Dusk Buds beta, before that I was in the Gears of War E-Day beta. You want to talk about demon hours. Oh, we couldn't be more back if we tried. Is this Undead Chariot? Maybe. Okay, well, actually... How are we all looking? -3, -4, -2, -3.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
What are we naming his horse? Give me $5 and you can name the horse. If you want to keep it a stack, that's very fine with me. Let's try and take your turn. Huh? Oh! Hey, Verdi. I have bad news for you. I think we just went to her front page. Because it came up in my thing. It just came up in my thing. So, yeah, if you're on front page with me, hi, yes, hello, welcome on in. Nice crits. Is he gonna trample? Ooh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's still bad enough. That's still bad enough. Verdi, we've been on good behavior for nothing. For nothing, I tell you. Why did we do that? Oh, Verdi, that's very par, if I'm being super honest. Everyone be chill. Don't be weird. I repeat, don't be weird. See, Noob donated $10 to the Special Olympics, which is not weird. You'll have to let one of the mods know what your speedrun art choice is, because we have 3 of them that are going to be in queue after this.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I kind of like this formation. He has on lead post. He has on lead post. Quality. That's not okay. Oh. Can they reach me? That's why we don't have that. Let's do it. I know, that's stressful. Yeah, I don't think Buddy can reach me back there, which is great. Oh, we gotta get rid of that, though, ASAP. Nice dodge. Nice miss. Yeah, I'm not trying to be on fire. That's not the life I seek. Can we get a stun? Sweet.
Confidence
Maybe we can get rid of
surges as
one.
the enemy crumbles.
Can we get him with the casual too? I'm playing with fire a little bit here. Oh, that hurts a little bit. But he didn't go after him. Okay, everyone's missing. Everyone is missing. What about you? Will you miss?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I want to get rid of you. There's so many things going on here. You can hit him, that's fine. I need him up front for stuff like that. Hey, baby girl. Nice.
Surgical precision.
I think Arachno is gonna get beat up here. I just fixed that. Bollocks. That tracks though. If we can get exclamation point charity in chat, again as a reminder, that we are raising money for Special Olympics right now, focusing their work on making sure kids with intellectual disabilities can play sports at all levels. Bum got away from me. I need to get rid of him because he's actually a nightmare. Is there a reason? I knew you weren't going to go for the high end, which is what I needed. So he's going to have repost now. He could stay back there, though.
As
Nice.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, homie! I know you thought you were, like, chill back there in position 3. I gotta get off of her. But I need you to take a lot of damage. Wonderful. Now we have our buddy who's reposting here. I think she's in range. I'm gonna actually pull him out of that, because he's getting cooked over here. I high-key hate that you can hit position 4. I think I'm out of stuff for that, so we're gonna wind up with burning problems here in a second. But that's not the worst thing. Now, where was that a moment ago? But he is in stealth. And he has on a marked target, which is a problem. Oh, he's got issues happening. I'm gonna have to switch them out. Because I need him to put stuns up. Please stop sowing seeds on me. Begging, crying, screaming, and throwing up for that. That meter is slowly filling. Y'all can't see it, but there's a meter that shows how much more of this we have to endure. I think he's on death's door. He's not quite, but he's getting there. We can keep him off of it a little bit longer. I am not the ground. Yeah, I think he's gonna break, and I'm kind of okay with that. Now he is on death's door, though. As soon as that bad boy pops, he's on death's door. We gotta get some of this under control, though. Okay, he's no longer on death's door. He's just a guy fighting real hard. Yes, they keep coming. You'll be fine. We got a healer. You'll be fine. I think we're gonna put you back into the ranks of hitting things. But with stun resist. Okay, well you don't have death resist, so that's your life right now. Beloved, I'd give you anti-venom if I had any. But yeah, we need to get him back on stun duty. So far, he lives. Now he might be death's door. Yeah, he's death's door now. Unless somehow she gets a turn. One of these two have to get a turn before him. Now, what was that? There's a death's door. Let's see if they get a turn first.
Injury and despondence set the stage
Okay, he's
for
off.
heroism or cowardice.
Hi, Lucy. How are you? That's fine.
Those
Are there
who
enemies that are
covet
easier
injury
than others? Yes and no.
find it in no short
Yes and
supply.
no. These dudes are just doing a good job of bullying my character right now, which kind of sucks. And they're just kind of picking on him. These dudes aren't particularly bad. It's just they unfortunately decided that Snuggly should not be so snuggly, which sucks. Okay, well, he doesn't want heals, which is cool, I guess. Arachno likes healing. How goes the dungeoning? It's going okay enough. I'm trying to focus on this so that I don't lose a party member right away. But I'm also trying to make sure that we're talking about things for Special Olympics. And they're bullying me a little bit. Can we get a stun on him? What is this resistance? Brother died. Okay, so can I heal you now? Oh, fantastic. I'm glad I could. Are you gonna be... Okay, you're not. So far. Oh, but you're gonna hit me. Please leave me alone. It's doing think and speak and it's not going well. I mean, I'm doing okay enough, I think. It's more like these stuns are not going well. How are y'all resisting on a 20%? What is actually happening right now? That's a rhetorical question. No one needs to answer that. Thank you. Can I get you another band-aid? Thank you. My sibling in Christ, I do need some of them to perish faster. I need them more than anything to leave my A-bomb alone. I need them to leave my A-bomb alone. They are insisting on being up in his junk, and it's kind of a nuisance. Brother! I think the A-bomb's gonna die. I am pretty sure the A-bomb is gonna die, actually. Baby, I know you feel faint, and I hate that for you so much. I really do. I need you to keep swinging that sword, though. Swinging that thing like you mean it. I'm playing with fire. You can't see it, but I kind of want to puke after that. But it did pull him out. So that's nice. They're not going to knock back anywhere. Quality hit by Arachno. This 20 is doing so much work. Oh, we get a healing round. This should be close to wrapped up. We might have just turned this around, question mark? I shouldn't have said that out loud. They're going to take that as a challenge. Also, yes, Bearwitch did drop off a question of the day. Question of the day being, if you were forced to get a snack from a vending machine, what are you getting? What are you getting? I'm probably just getting some Cheetos. I can keep it simple. I'm a basic lad. Just some Cheetos. Brother, am I missing something about your stun? Okay, 75 is not... It's fine. It's whatever. What? An Orangina? Oh. Well, that's not... Just gonna go for the kill there. I kinda need to do that. That was a good call. I knew you were gonna be next. I just felt it in my blood. In hindsight, doing the Color of Madness on week 2 is a choice. It is a choice that I definitely made. That's why you missed, punk. A potato chip or a Chex Mix? Kit Kat if I'm feeling something sweet. Kit Kat is a good pull for sweet. Can we please get some suns on the table? Sir. You would... You know what? That's fine. I can make that work. Chat thoughts on Twinkies. I feel like vending machines are the only place I see them. Really? I see Twinkies in the store all the time. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, whatchamacallit? I haven't heard those in ages. Whatchamacallit's old school. I think Twinkies are very... Honestly, they're kind of there. If I had to do a snack cake of choice, I'm very much team Swiss cake roll. I think this should be the last round. If it's a snack cake for me, it's a Hostess. Sun Chips or Cheetos. Honey Bun if I want something sweet. And Dr. Pepper for something to drink. Oh, we didn't even get into drinks on my side, huh? I don't know. There's not a lot in the vending machine that I like to drink, honestly. What a quality heal. Very cute. Tasty Cakes? I haven't heard Tasty Cakes in ages either. That's why you missed. I feel like I'm about to give up on the stun strategy. Okay, never mind. No strategy works. They're simply all bad. Just keep absolving yourself. Keep yourself afloat. Nutter Butters? I love Nutter Butters. Oh, this is a shuffle that's actually an issue. This is a shuffle that's an issue. As a twink, I can't diss Twinkies. I mean, I don't know that I agree. I don't know that I agree. You're cooked right now. I have to move you. But if I move you to... You already take your turn, brother? You did. I kind of gotta move her back. Do I have to move her back? I'm gonna do something really silly. Really silly. Arachno, if you die, I'm sorry in advance.
Their cursed champion falls.
Everyone live, that's all I care about. Tasty cakes in the freezer. 9 times out of 10, putting a baked good, a tasty cake, a Swiss cake roll, a thin mint, some type of cookie and whatnot. Nah, you put those bad boys in the freezer and it's always exponentially better. Okay, so we were doing a hecka-dang talk, and I had to think real hard about that because I was kind of fighting for my life on that freaking single. Oh God, Snuggly, what's wrong? Ascetic? Oh wait, only word reconstruction, it's less healing. So I guess if it's 20% less healing, when I have my word reconstruction crit for 80. Oh, well, you know. Well, no, let's say 100, because I've seen crit 99, so 100. If it crits 100, oh no, I only get 80. Which is a way to think about it, for sure. Ooh, excuse me. So much. Another Daredevil will only pray. Oh, baby, not this. I'll think about it. -10 dodge out the box is disgusting. But we have a Snake Charmer now. We are walking around with a Snake Charmer who has fast healer and slugger. You trying to punch people? Baby. Oh, that counts as melee. I'll be quiet. Frozen Thin Mint is my nickname in high school. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. But yes, really fast. Oh God, I can't get my freaking tag along. Really fast. Again, we are raising money for Special Olympics. Exclamation point charity in chat for more information or to donate. And then exclamation point incentive to see what you can do. Right now, we do have 3 speed arts in queue, but given that we are on front page, I am going to go ahead and override that and say, let's do some heckin' dang more dankin'. And then we'll get to the speed arts before the end of stream. I can promise. I promise. We can buy that.
Word is traveling.
And that.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
We're gonna do those. Hey Steven, how's it going? We just walked out a pretty messy, honestly, Color of Madness run.
Ready to make weapons of war.
But we nonetheless, we walked out of it. All of us, all 4 did. I have a guy in my party that's not happy. How do you feel about Gamba? How do you feel about Gamba? Snuggly? Actually, you know what, Bear Witch? Is he a gambler or does he do the brothel? This is your character. This is your character. Is he a Gamba or does he brothel? He gams? Okay. Gamba. I hope he doesn't stay in there. Okay, so he's on break. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna embark again. Hey, I would love to go to the Weald. We're not going to. The thing from the stars roaming around is deadly work. On week 3? Nah. I'm glad to see a Scarl did identify with a food that didn't make him upset. Because we know how much he likes mayo. What is this? I have not. Who is struggling in these streets? It's Baldwin. It's Baldwin. The struggle. If you want to name a character, it's a $5 donation to Special Olympics. And then I cannot guarantee your character's survival, but it will be a good time and it will be entertaining, and I will probably complain when they die. I will probably complain when they die. And I guess they want us to go to the ruins. But minus speed is always just bleh type of beat. All of you are on break. Are you on break? Yeah, you're on break. Do I take the thief? Ooh, I want Rampart is the problem. I want Rampart is the problem. I can afford to go get it. PT actually hates me. Why do you... Okay. Why do you spread these lies? Also, I have never seen that ghost emote. And that's amazing. Ghost approaches. Yeah, Hippocratic is useless on you. Unless you're healing yourself. What you into, Ardry? Ooh. Well, what do you have? Dagger throwing. Kick to the face. Oh, you're actually built for position 2. We're gonna take her. We had a lawyer in the Ununion this entire time. What do you mean? No, that's not true. You're just making up things. What position do you want to be in? You like 2. Hound's Rush can be done from 3, as can Target, Whistle, and Guard Dog. Ooh, but Blackjack is big. Alright, who's on healing duty is the big question. I want to put my bounty hunter out there too at some point. What if we took the other healer and stressed her out? Oh my McGiggles. You are so bad. I think we take the other healer and we just kind of take her and she gets stressed out, honestly. Which is a horrible decision, but also, well, I know what we do. I know what we do. We take this one. We can now open up stuff. I don't want stress relief. I want combat skills. Sort them by activity. First things first, we want Rampart. Okay, you are done. I know. Please go away. Cry Havoc is real good. What does inclusion mean to you, and or when was the last time you were included or being inclusive? So I've given you 2 different answers. I have to think about a different answer for today too. I'll give you an answer for today too. I'm gonna let people in chat answer first, and then I'm gonna come back to it because I need to think about it myself. Because I know that I've mentioned my work in Black and a Flash. I know that I've mentioned just doing the work and being in the activism spaces and whatnot. But in terms of like honestly being included, you know what? I actually have one for that a little. And that is, I know I mentioned that I work at Corsair and I had one-on-ones with my bosses today. And they do a really good job of making sure that my needs are answered. And if I need assistance in any way, shape, or form, they are there and they are always my first line of defense against things. And that's really, really nice. That's super duper nice, honestly speaking. I'm gonna buy both of these. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I shouldn't have left there yet. And so, like, my bosses make it a point to pull up and ask me, you know, how can I help you? Not just what do you need, but just straight up, how can I help? And I don't think people appreciate enough how big that is. how huge it is to actually have someone to just be like, nope, just tell me what you actually need. I don't think I need... Oh, nope, I do. You and 4, we gotta hit them with the noodles. You always have to hit them with the noodles. That's 1 and 2. Let's look at this. About your working at Corsair, your incentive message still shows Logitech redeems. Oh, that's not right. Yikes. Yeah, we don't have those right now. As a matter of fact, we can't have those ever again. Well, I can't have them as long as I'm working at Corsair, I would say. One would call that a conflict of interest. A conflict of interest. However, I can switch it to say an unlimited DD entry. Listen, Verdi, streaming is hard, Bram. Like, it's hard and it's tiring and it's thankless. I be trying my best out here, I promise. I am trying to give away a key for Darkest Dungeon at the end of stream while we're here. And we will see how it goes at the end with the entries and whatnot. Okay, so what do I want off of here? That has uses per battle. You literally are irritating me with that. We're gonna take that off. We're actually gonna do that for a moment to help with it, because we got the doggo, we have the heckin' dang smackers, and we have defense. Look at the beautiful community you've built and how much good they've done. This is true. This is very, very true. I'm always proud of the work that the wine cellar does, especially when it comes to charity fundraising. Because that's stuff that, like, y'all don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Actually, nah, hit him with the noodles. I'd rather it be that. And it has a mark. And doggo-like mark. Doggo-like mark. That's a medium. That's a medium. Are these all mediums? The short is there. I'm not going down there, fam. I am not going down there and having the angriest man ever pull up on me. That's not a thing that's happening. We're gonna go here though, because that's actually a nice highwayman relic. Especially considering if I don't do range stuff. I think point blank shot counts as range though. Which, that's fine. It's an escape maneuver. And 85 out the gate still isn't bad. Alright, who is the slowest of them all? Baby girl coming in with a 10. You love to see that. Actually, it's not even the slowest. I want you to... Do I want you to... Wouldn't mind you two getting 6 and 6. 6 and 6. Isn't your dodge... Yeah, your dodge is unwieldy almost. You're already slow. I don't mind if you're slower. I want you to get hit less though, ideally. Alright, we're gonna have to find a spot to camp. Have a good night, Sophia. It is super duper appreciated. Oh, good. Just have a good sleeps. Have a good sleeps. I am checking things really fast here for everybody, chat. I forgot I had this Azula with the messed up hair. God, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Alright, so we got dog biscuits, which I will definitely forget to use. Let's take a stack of food, a couple of shovels. I don't need a stack of those. Time out. Time out. That's way too many. We're not going to deal with a lot of bleeding. The only way we would is if a collector shows up. And I hope a collector doesn't show up. But now that I put it in the universe, Buddy definitely will show up. I did. That's too much food. I almost want to take too much food. God, I'm poor. That's a lot of stuff. But I feel like I'm so rusty at this that I want to take a lot of stuff and be safe, and then it'll slowly but surely start coming back to me. It will slowly but surely start coming back to me.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Alright, let's look at this fast. Explore 90% of rooms? Now, speaking of that creature, welcome on in, Gothmog. That's so real. Like, that's on par with being like summoning in Candyman. Like, respectfully, why? Alright, let's look at this room count. I'm starting here. There's 2 rooms to my left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rooms. 90% of 13. I think I have to do 11 of those bad boys. Pastel, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me double check and make sure really fast, because I am pretty sure that that math is right, and if it is right, I'm going to ignore the 2 rooms behind me. There's a non-zero chance I might have to do 1, so I may do just the 1 and see how we do. I think I have 3 shovels.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Twisted as math gang. I've completed the math gang. That has been that is a finished task. I'm gonna leave that last room. Is it worth it for me to leave that last room? Not really. Because on the way back shouldn't be horrid. Shouldn't be.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, so that's a free 2 rooms right there. So that means I can bypass the room that's all the way on the right side. And we just have to hope that we have a few more torches that come in. Yeah, we're doing fine. They're mad gang under the veil of ads? Lord. My best trap person is who? 80, 90, 50. Come through. Oh, that was a huge jump. We might be doing some stuff in the dark. We might have to see a shambler friend. Please land. Sweet. That's a guaranteed 8, but we don't want him to live for 8 because of this mess. Not that attitude, you won't. Can we Billy Club this guy? Hit him with the stick! Nice stick hit. Oh no, I had to sleep. Have a good sleep, Birdie. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. We're gonna hit him with the noodles. He dies next turn, I think. I hope. Yeah, he does. He dies next turn. That's perfect. Let's hit that man. He's Resistance's brother. I think you want these darts right in your forehead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That makes me sad. Alright, have a good rest. Not only does it for me. Hit him with the stick. Nice stick hit. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I think he's gonna self-heal here. Yeah, she's cooking. She's cooking so far. Please don't cause the bleed. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Okay, well, fucking wonderful. If I can get the stick hit, he dies. Hey Otaku, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Can we get the backup stun? Yes, we can. Okay, we have a free wave this turn. Because he dies by default. So we are going to load up on him. Oh, he's dead. Heal yourself, sweetheart.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You could even heal yourself.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I'll stop playing with my food.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We have to go that way. I didn't do something important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we get to here and we camp, and then we loop it through. No one touch the books. Want more torches? Actually, we go here. I'm already out of torches. This is one that if we bail out early, I don't mind.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Delicious, delicious money. Hang on a second, we have to do housekeeping. This is gonna put me up a wall. That kind of resolves a lot of it. Okay. We'll have to drop some stuff here in a little bit. I don't have no bandages. Okay, we're gonna be roaming in the dark. We're gonna be roaming in the dark, so it might get ugly. Do not touch the book! I beseech you, do not touch the book! Hey, you wanna come hang out with me? Ah! You do. Wonderful. Hey, don't throw stuff on me! Ooh, that's bad. We might have to go ahead and camp, honestly. Might not be the worst idea. That's going to be -8. I wonder if this counts. Hit him with the stick. Quality stick hit. Quality stick hit. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. You're the one that wanted to hang out? I don't know what you mean. I feel like you're making up stuff. Can we get the kill?
As the
We can.
falls,
And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you are brand new here, obviously you are. All follows are anonymous, so everyone from front page as well. If you're following along, they are all anonymous. If you want to hang out and just lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to hop into chat and start yik-yakking whenever you want to. I don't really care about bleed resist. I kind of care about you getting started, though. Please don't. Oh, goodness. You can't see it, but I'm always in a state of, like, perpetually being paranoid that that is going to be the one that causes issues. Hit him with the stick. Of course. Welcome on in, Painted Ferret. Do we hit him with the nudes is the question. I think we give her a hug. And now she dies. Quality. The two problem people are out. Do we pick you in the face? Or do we let you bleed out to death? Now we pick you in the face. Nice dodge, brother. You do need a bandage. Bandage yourself. Get out of my face. Oh no. Not the crit hex! That boy's speaking in Cthulhu.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
We even give. Ooh, this is problems. Because the bigger issue is that I don't have no torches. Ooh. Did I misclick? Oh no, I miscounted. Actually, we'll do that. I think we do camp out here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I think we gotta be like you blinking and all that stuff. Woof. Hope we don't get jumped. I think we take it though. Leaves us with 5. We stack those up. There we go. I have enough for 2 food checks. I think I gotta get stressed out, and I'm so sorry. I know that's super crappy of me, but I do not want to get jumped.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Not with all this scouting chance, y'all didn't just do that to me.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Heck yeah, brother. I need those torches. I'm not gonna remember to eat these freaking biscuits, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. I know it's a buff. Someone's gonna come for me and be like, you're terrible at this game. Jay, we're on front page! We supposed to be behaving. himself the self blue shell. Very rare. You gotta make up for that by talking about the charity now. I'll take that. Don't. You gotta touch it. Donate in the swear jar. You gotta do something about that. Yeah, we about to be in the dark. I should have bought a stack of torches. Because there's a chance that we gonna get shambled on. So we're in the last 25, so it's not gonna do a big drop, I don't believe. I can't believe that this scouting is not working. Just logged on to Twitch. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know how to say your name, and I don't want to butcher it, and I'm so sorry. Hey, I love that for us. Can we bully before they get a turn? Throw darts at this man. Let's see. That's a guaranteed 4. He's gonna have 1 left because why wouldn't he? This is the only thing that sucks is that I should have bought my knife. I should have bought my Knivi. Whew, that sounded like that hurt it. Nice dodge. Please don't make up for it. Oh, wonderful. He has 1 turn to his name, and we need to make sure that that's like not happening.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
So he's gonna be on healing duty now. I don't really feel like dealing with y'all like that. Actually, send a dog.
Executed with impunity.
Luckily, it wasn't a dodge ram. I will fight you so bad, Anomaly. Pick to the face. Quality. $.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That pack has been looted. Oh yeah, we're about to be in the dark.
Terrors may indeed
We might get a
these
shambler on
shadows,
front page,
but
and we might
yonder,
get to watch me
a
either
glint of
panic
gold.
or do things kind of God tier. I'm hearing a lot of fighting menacing, but not a lot of taking those menaces to IRL. Now look. Now look. Will we get a shambler? Are we gonna be shambled upon? Shovel head count was right. Do we let the greed sensors win? I think we get 1 more box at least. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna play with fire. I'm not gonna play with the fire like that. We take that. We take the GG. Oh, so IRL fighting beer off limits, but will we get shambled upon is fine. But do people know what I mean by will we get shambled upon? let's be very real. I mean, don't get me wrong. Darkest Dungeon as a game has been on Twitch since I've started here 10 years ago. But I think Get Shambled On is fine. I think you're stressy. We are Anomaly. So even though I said I don't want people to tell me that I'm on front page, the Twitch activity panel told me we were on front page. So yes, there's a non-zero chance that I'm sitting in front of several thousand viewers here on twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted, hanging out playing Darkest Dungeon while raising money for Special Olympics. Special Olympics. Yes. Yes. Twitch, please. Spoiler alert. Gonna put that over my activity feed. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Wow, nobody got anything. They really was just like, you put us in the dark and didn't say nothing
In
at
truth,
all.
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Ooh. Duchess is fun. Duchess is fun. Get in my party, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. I knew this was gonna happen. There's at least one person here. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe this. Alright, let's look.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
And welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. All follows are anonymous, so if you want to hang out and lurk, a lot of people have told me in the passing time of my 10 years on Twitch that they like hanging out on my channel because I am apparently their bedtime lullaby. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna let y'all have that. Feel free to lurk. Otherwise, feel free to hop in a chat whenever you would like to. Thank you so much for the follow. I have one cat. You told us not to mention it, but Twitch didn't get the memo at all. At all. Okay, we have a duelist. We have DLC character time. It's DLC character time. Musical. Oh, you're talking about a jester person. We have to take the duelist. This is a given. I am so happy we got a DLC character because we got the burn proc for DLC, so that was nice to see. Let's see how the duelist from Darkest Dungeon 2 plays in Darkest Dungeon 1. Hopefully they give us a short apprentice dungeon that we can try this in, because I didn't anticipate doing a medium live, but that's a thing that we apparently did. So, you know, there we are. That's what's happening. And before it's told to me, I have not forgot about the speedrun art. I have not forgot about the speedrunning art. What I will do is for people watching the front page, if you want to donate to the charity, we have some wonderful speedrun art that we did this year around. I'm going to say names wrong, but this is some character from Final Fantasy XIV. I usually give everything 5 to 7 minutes of time. This is my favorite emote in the world as of like today. As of today. Woke Lamont. Woke Lamont. We have Tega from Tador. What, I don't remember what it is, Nadia. I have to look on the Steam name, but we have that character. We have Animu People. We did some Ben 10 earlier today. Taiga, I did do that right. Fantastic. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I did Kingdom Hearts 2 because I think that is the best Sora, and I will not be budging from that hill. We had a donation for Sonic playing basketball, and shout outs to the Sonic fandom and community for convincing Sega to even make something like that for reference. We have the Fox Squirrel from Nazca and the Valley of the Wind. Nazca and the Valley of the Wind. Taiga is from Toradora. I couldn't remember the Toradora part, but what I do remember is Kirby in a still suit from Dune. I do remember that. Yeah, we've got options for stuff. There's Final Fantasy references. There's GDQ references. I think I'm going to put up another one of my favorites, which is Baymax in a Luffy hat. The Baymax in a Luffy hat is actually very cute. And if someone wanted this as their hello or their, like, name hi emote, I would not hold them for half a second. Yeah, Amber, I used to, I don't know if you knew this, I used to actually do freelance work on Twitch. I used to do emotes. And I actually have a degree in video game character concept art and design. And so this is my way of staying on top of my work and making sure I don't forget how to draw.
Fused with
Sickly.
reflective shards and cursed to feel the agony of the cold, infinite void.
The steel driver having protection is kind of gross. PT has done 20 million things. It is terrifying. This is a pretty accurate assessment, actually. It's pretty accurate. You are not wrong at all. Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Slices. Only Gambles, Wheeled Explorer, Irrepressible. We'll pick you up.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
You know, there's just something specific about saying you won't pray or flagellate, but then you have Nymphomania. You know what? Just because you're a
To
degen,
fight the abyss, one must know it.
do what you gotta do. Quirks and other problematic behaviors. Anomaly is seldom wrong, it is known. Yes, this is true. This is very true. Alright. So the big question becomes, unequip everything. We got this for our Highwayman, which we love. Sort these bad boys by level. Our Highwayman is sitting at 40 stress. It could be better. What? I am not 60. You lucky that I'm on front page raising money for charity, because I'd curse you out. I will curse you out. I want to try this. I don't know how. Alright, everyone get out. Oh good, we've opened up everything now. Oh, we got a body of whiskey. Whew, that accuracy though was pain. I was gonna say that's a medium. We could go play with the piggies. A bounty hunter relic is here. I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. I think that works really well. That's there. Buddy is still hanging out in the Weald. I am so glad that you do not have something I'm just like, oh, I have to have it. I think we go here. I think we go hang out with the piggies. We go hang out with the little piggies. So we know that the duelist is coming. Let's go through these real fast, because I like the duelist in 2. Let's see how they did it for 1. Anticipation, activates repost if in defensive stance. Change to aggressive while it's active. A touche. A guaranteed dodge almost. Oh, that's fun. He said, hit me if you want to. Engage. Oh, interesting. Mache. She likes being marked. Interesting. We'll fight him then? Oh my gosh. Okay, Jay, you can talk about beer now. Coup de grace? If she gets a kill, she gets +1. I wonder if this chains. Debut? She sounds interesting. And she can go anywhere, which I also think is interesting. God, do we want to take sticky hands? You did really well. You did really well. You have a clean slate right now, but you also stressy. That's why I had extra food. That's why I had extra food. Do we take Kitten back out? You don't have any real big bonuses, but you do have big please fight me energy, and I kind of love that for you. You don't have anything specifically egregious. I am going to have to open up some stuff with you, though, if I put you on healing duty. Who do we want up front? Do we take our steel driver? He's meant for the color of madness, and I think that's cool. I wonder if this modder is still around in the space. Could also take range skills. Like, what are we talking? Not 100% sure. But yeah, hey Anomaly, we should be safe now. We should be in the heckin' dang clear. For my own sake and sanity, I have to go double check stuff. Okay, we're good. We are good. I do want to take a moment to go bio really fast. Just to let everybody know, we are at $3,521 raised and 78 cents. The random 3 cents is still throwing me off. For Special Olympics, we would love to hit our goal of $3,750. So, exclamation point charity in chat if you would like to help out. Again, we have lots of incentives. We also have a giveaway that we're going to be doing at the end of stream. We're not doozies. We have an activity feed. We're not. That actually is kind of nice. That piece is kind of nice. So we know for a fact that now we just have residuals, and that's perfectly fine. If people still want to hang out and stuff, that's very okay with me. And yep, it's not a problem. That's very okay with me. Again, if you like the content that you are seeing, or you just enjoy my voice and you are falling asleep on this fine Tuesday evening, it's Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. Make sure you hit that follow button. Otherwise, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen just to be really fast. And then we will come back and resume danking in the dungeon.
I am so sorry. Package! Yeah! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, you're adorable.
Ah!
I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Howard, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things, like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. some assholes! You make... Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. It's gonna be, oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. I only leave for a couple of moments, and I come back to mess. I might have to just turn this off really fast for mobile. I apologize, everybody. I didn't expect the event thing to be so outrageous on mobile in specific, but that's where we are, and I don't know. I guess it's a good complaint to have that people are donating, so now my face is covered by alerts and updates. Now, Vice, how you walk in and just... What in the world? Also, hey, Candy. Alright, let's go back in. Let's do one more, and then we're going to do some art. We're going to do lots of art. Oh, I have to do quick gay math. We are... What are we? Is it 200? Yes. $228.22 of... $228.22 away from $3,750. It's a palindrome, at least. I don't know if anyone cares about that, but that's a palindrome. I like palindromes. I think palindromes are neat. You slept for like 9 hours? God, the dream. I might actually get to sleep for 8 hours tonight, and I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Oh, right, we needed a tank. Do we need a tank, or do we just need someone with extreme violence? What if we actually had both? What if we had both? No, what do you mean? Also, we're gonna red card this if you're actually getting into serious talk. Alright, 6, 5, 6, and 4. Who gets... I don't know what I mean. It's 610. Oh yeah, yeah. You probably are kind of mentally cooked. I'm gonna be real. I feel like, do we make the fastest person faster? I think we do. I was explaining the joke. Okay. Okay. Do we make her more slippy? I kind of want to at the cost of speed. Or we could do the thing where it like cancels each other out. Now she has 9 dodge and 6 speed, which is still not keeping up with our freaking occultist. Alright, let's see what we got here. All your stuff's open. Get out of my face. All your stuff's open. Get out of my face. We might be doing a dancing run. does that mean? What is happening? We get off front page and you start just saying stuff. What is... That's all I'm gonna say is... I can do one of these. I need more crests. But I also need to do this. Y'all tell me I'm gonna deal with psychic damage when what only needed to happen was to wait for Lambert to get home. Yeah. There's a lot happening here at all times. I need to get deeds. I think I accidentally bought home a piece of like garbage journal paper, which makes me sad. You unlock stuff with Kitten. I want Demon's Pool, and I want... Yeah, we're getting the tentacles. Getting the tentacles. We're gonna do the classic build. Okay, so that'll put me forward. That'll push me back. That'll push me back. That's just ranged. And that'll hit everybody. Oh, but that's from position 1. We don't want that. Alright, we got 2 forwards and 1 back. That's wonderful. I don't want to go to the cove. I want to go here. I think that's all we're going to take with us. That's for a bounty hunter. That means we probably need to play a bounty hunter at some point. We did okay on our stuff with the torches last time. Let's say 2 of these, 2 of these. I'm going to the Warrens, question mark? No, get out of my bag. We are going to bleed a lot. 1, 2. What's that? That's too many. How many did I take just now? 4? And that got me through most of the medium dungeon. We'll be overly safe. We'll be overly safe. We got food, shovels. Take 1.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them
2
even
curios
faster.
followed by a freaking battle. There's Crest. Don't care about Crest. There's dollars. I do care about dollars. I forgot that we have people down here. Alright, so let's see how this works, right? Those are back. Right now I'm in defensive mode. People were surprised Pikachu faces. Oh my god, if that's an actual mod, I would scream. I would actually scream a lot, because that would be hilarious. Let's do a touche. Let's hit him with the noodles. No, actually, let's pull that punk up. Come up front. Thank you. That goes forward. You two are gonna dance a little bit, and I'm kind of excited about that. So anyway, die. Hey! What are you doing, lady? Oh.
Confidence
Okay, she took care of
surges
it.
as the enemy crumbles.
Oh no.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What did we all physically learn about that just now? She is now an aggressive. let's do fleshy. Actually, how does this work? I wasn't ready for her to whip out a gun. I'm gonna keep it stacked with everybody. I did not expect a gun to appear.
Give them no quarter.
So we're gonna get more portraits, which is fine. Ugh, 1 for 4. Girl, fix yourself up. That's how they get you. Like the way that just appeared. I want cookies, so we're gonna crave violence. We're gonna go see piggies. I think this requires a torch. We have to back up anyway. We'll get it in a second. This for sure requires holy water.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
All right,
be
who's
carried
got it?
home.
70, 50, Jesus, 50 and 50. It's up to you, girl. You got it, kitten. You don't got it at all. I'm very impressed with the Duchess outfit. It's very good. Ugh. Glad I bought band-aids. Good lord. Listen, I wasn't ready for baby girl with this gun. More surprises. Per usual, if you got a gun, you gotta come up front. We gotta look at that gun. Make sure it's safe for people. It's not, but you know. Let's put this back in defensive. Gun inspection time. We gotta look at that gun. Does this pass the parameters? Does this make sense?
A powerful blow.
That sword looks like it should hit for 12. I'm just throwing that out there. Go for the kill?
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not both ladies hit them. The gun inspection includes a full teardown of the gun and the person holding it. We need to see what this is about. I don't think you should have this, sir and or ma'am. I want to play with this a little bit more. I know you're bleeding, babe, and that's okay. Well, it's not, but you know, it's stuff that we just all tolerate and deal with. You should stab a man.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh,
all.
yeah, that's fair. I could cut a man. I could also heal my homies. I healed my homies. Oh, you're a transformer. I remember this. Let's do this. A healing smooch for the homies. Just a little kiss with the tentacle poos. No big deal. So this is the only thing that sucks about some of it. Kick that man. Yeah! Put that boot to that man's stomach. I love that for her. Oh my god. That was delightful. I'm gonna back up. There you go. Have a kissy poo. Please take my heals. Okay, that's fine. Oh, do you just die here? You have a movement tech. I will be G golly willikers.
Size alone does
Just
not
got a bunch of little
dissuade the
dancing
sharp
homies in
blade.
here. Oh my god, it's Magoots! They suck! Kick the maggot!
Another
Get outta here!
abomination Cleansed from our lands.
Oh god, it's the stun locking moment.
Back to the pit.
Anyone have a flamethrower? I'm telling you, man. It's the Magoots are always awful. Oh my god, I'm so glad that didn't land. I'll take a 7. If only this could hit both of them.
Another one falls.
Violence is your spirit animal. I just feel really attuned to this, and I don't know why. Nah, kick him. Kick it! The kick is my new favorite animation, and I'm not going to be silent about it.
Impunity.
That kick is delightful.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Here comes
precipitates a
Wayne.
dizzying fall.
Alright, can you burn this? Okay, it's not the burn. It's not acid. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't remember it. It's been so long since I've played. Occult scrawlings is what we want. I like how this is so far along now that they're like, we don't know what you're asking about. Stab the Magoots. They're awful. Oh, it's holy water. Oh, you don't want to use holy water. I kind of feel like... Who touches this? Yeah, you're faithless. You have a guilty conscience. You hate being in the Weald. I would hate that too. Okay, we're just gonna Gamba. We're gonna Gamba. Unforge. That's Unforge. No one? Okay, good. Proud of y'all whenever y'all don't touch books. Kitten, it's up to you. I believe. Good job, Kitten. Oh, no. Freaking scoping. So probably one or two of these are room battles.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I believe in you, Kitten. Don't let me down. Nice work, burning those papers. Why would I touch books? I can't accidentally read the Necronomicon. It's true. Ooh, I need these. Sorry, we're doing back.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Shut up, Wayne. Kitten, I believe. Nice work. Kitten's doing great. Reading it gives you cat ears is some wild nonsense to read. Hit him with the noodles. Oh my god, not the biggest noodle whip. Oh, we're gonna burn to death. I forgot spooters exist. Please kill a spider.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, sensational. Okay, this actually works really well. Nice. Sorry, bear. That's my fault. I forgot spooters are in the game. I really did.
Mortality
That hurts.
clarified in a single
That hurts. I knew that was gonna happen too. I'm gonna kick it. Oh my god, not I missed my kick, and it was their turn next. Please don't stun. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. And there's still one that has blight stuff on it. Never mind, there's no longer one that has blight stuff. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I believe that follow came in while I was in the restroom. All follows are anonymous, so if you want to just hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, we look forward to what you have to say in the wine cellar. Okay, we'll take a 9. I forgot to listen. It's the way it's like. Let's back it up a little bit. I don't want you anymore. Goodbye. Huh? That was odd. Stab him! Spirit safe!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't have any more. I was hoping for monsters is for demons. I don't have any more torches, so we're gonna go ahead and head out. Plus, people are stressed out.
Their squeals fade. Their
Okay, good. You can hear
confidence
audio
is
cues.
shaken.
Sensational. I try to be helpful where I can. Okay. I try. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's there. Misses the spot on somebody who has good dance tech makes me
Awash in
sad.
blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Ooh, it's another person with hot to trot. Range counts for your blood trickle, I think. Punish. Oh, it doesn't. Those are all melee? Oh, so then this is useless for you. That's just gonna get cycled out. I don't plan on doing a dark run anytime soon. I'm
There
so
is
out of
power
season in this.
in the blood, for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Yo, Snuggly is missing. Why did I know that was gonna happen? Snuggly is missing. This is the wrong thing. I didn't want to click that. I wanted to click this. Ooh. So we have a falconer. We're gonna pick her up. We don't talk about what's going on with her. Would that be my second bounty hunter, or would it be? I think it's my second. Should have one in here. There he is. Like, where's my freaking bounty hunter? I already have one angry duchess. Oh, you can't be healed by the frickin' Vestal? No, get out of my party. Although, hard skin, I'm not. Hard skin would be nice on her. That's actually annoying. Oh. What are your color schemes? Oh, I love that all her color schemes she's actually... Alright, you can come in.
Perfection glints wicked.
I'm gonna have to play a bunch more of this and accrue like at least another 200 hours because right now I like the duelist kit a lot. A lot. Everyone give me your stuff. Okay, so that's for the bounty hunter. We're at 4.5 hours, so actually we're gonna knock out some art. So what do we have across the board? Oh. The neck pops and the bones. So many bones. Phoenix Wright. Jane Silk Song, Cuddling, and a Woo. And then Turtle Pope. Oh my god, don't encourage them to misbehave. Thank you so much, Anomaly. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you for putting notes in the mod chat too. I super duper appreciate that. Let's get this timer going before my phone dies. And then after that, we should be heading out and we're going to find someone to go raid that probably can deal with having as many people we're going to have. So let's do Turtle Pope because that was a while ago. I hate that I'm going to have to look up a reference for Turtle Pope. But I want to make sure I have the right turtle. Yeah, we were on front page earlier, Steven. But that's nice too, because I tend to not look at the view count either. You're just here for the you're here for the vibes, and that's what we're all hanging out with, right? All right, Muriel. Actually, so that we can have the timer, because I don't think it'll last otherwise. Yeah, I tend not to like ask about it and all that stuff, but since I got a notification, I wanted to see what kind of damage we were dealing with, and yeah, it was front page. All right. I'm actually super happy about this request. You have no idea. All right, Turtle Pope. You know, that sucks is I don't know how getting texture for such a quick draw. I love Turtle Pope. Like, that was probably my favorite, one of my favorite moments in Elden Ring, is walking up to a church that has this asshole just sitting there and being like, why is there a turtle in the church? And he starts talking and everyone is like, this is the best dog ever. Turtle Pope. It's Turtle Pope. We love Turtle Pope in his house. It was kind of like an unwritten rule that if you were mean to Turtle Pope in your game and I found out about it, I have to join your game and I have to kill you. Like, it's Turtle Pope. Like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing right now? Like, what's actually happening? So let's see. So we have Phoenix Wright for Analog Amber, if Analog is still here. I hope Amber is still here. I think Noob ran away. I haven't seen Noob in a bit, but I haven't seen Amber in a bit either. So let's do Phoenix Wright. I'm still here? Okay, I'm gonna get to yours in after this one. What in the world is this? I don't care right now. Can I please just see the photo? Thanks. For those of you who are hanging out with us, usually when I do charity fundraising, I will do what's called a speed draw, and that is where you get 5 to 7 minutes of me drawing in pen a character of your choice for a $10 donation, and all those donations obviously go towards the charity of our choice. Right now we are fundraising for Special Olympics, and Special Olympics for the last 50 years has been working towards making sure intellectually disabled people have the opportunity to participate in sports and recreational activities with their peers. Type !point charity in chat for more information about Charity Olympics, not Charity Olympics, Special Olympics, and then you can also get the donation link on our Tiltify campaign to donate towards their fundraisers. We're gonna do Phoenix Wright of the Ace Attorney series now. I have to say thank you too to all the people who have been suggesting for me, because I've been wanting to work on drawing people. This has been helping with that, even if some of them are anime. Like, I've been kind of Buddy's alright. The only thing that sucks is because I made his head a little bit bigger than I did, not gonna be able to see the hair swoops, which are like iconic to Ace Attorney, but improvise. Never mind, we will get there. For a second, because I was like, where's the rest of his hair? Yeah, I haven't drawn it yet. I am going to finish a little bit more of this one, only because I need to find some stuff for it to make sense. Okay. I just got back on. So, the hair got a little bit chaotic, so this is a twofer technically. So there's that. I wasn't gonna go without the hair. Like, that's just, I feel like that counts as illegal. His cheekbone's a little bit further out than it needs to be, so hang on. There we go. There it is. Yeah, I make the line a little bit darker so that it's clear which line is the cheekbone. But I accidentally made his chin a little bit too pointy, and then I had to course correct it midway. Which now brings us to, I think, the final one. Making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, good. We didn't miss anything. It brings us to the final one, which is going to be a Skong piece. Let me see what you said. Objection, very nice. Jane Silk Song. Okay, I have a reference for that. I have a reference for that. Might be a little bit simpler. Someone already has done this exact art, so I'm just gonna do like a copy pasta of that art. It's by an artist by the name of Microwell, I think the name is, and it's very cute. So we're gonna just go with that. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna pause the timer. It is super appreciated. Hello everyone from Aviel Stream. If you're brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am Black, I'm Ace. I do a lot of tryhard games, mostly Souls content, honestly speaking. And then every now and again, I'll break out and do a JRPG or a different game specifically for charity fundraising. Today we are doing our final day of fundraising for the Special Olympics. You can do !charity in chat to get information about them and find a link to our fundraiser. And I am doing what is a redemption called speedrun art. If you donate $10, I will do 5 to 7 minutes of art of a character of your choice. We just finished with a request for Ace Attorney. And then we also just finished a request for the best Pope, which is Turtle Pope. I hope you had a fantastic stream. How was your Fire Emblem? I hope you had a good time on it, that they weren't bullying you through RNG. just bitten of a
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the our follows are announced. Welcome to otherwise okay. Whew, that got a lot bigger than expected. I think it's a sign that I'm tired. Oh no! Gather. That I can do fast though. First, that means I need to know. Why would I? That is way too logic driven. Maybe it's Oh, there it is. It's in my face. Over here, Frankenstein and stuff. Don't mind. I don't know how to get in there. To make it. No. Can't get into the center. We're gonna have to hold on for dear life, team. But yeah, it just got really, really expanded. So here's Hornet hugging a flea. I hope this is what you wanted, because that is what I drew. Again, that original piece is done by someone by the name of Microwell, and it's super cute. You should see the original piece. You should see the original piece. But there is no way I was going to keep that small. But I think that ends it for us tonight. We've been on for about 5 hours. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your help and your work with the charity fundraiser. It is super duper appreciated. Super appreciated. It looks like we will be closing out, at least on stream, at $3,521.78. This goes until the end of the month. Just as a reminder, it goes until August 30th. So you have until next Sunday if you want to drop off a little bit of money and help out the Special Olympics with their mission and making sure that kids have access to sports and a fun future, because everyone deserves access and everyone deserves to be included in things like sports, recreational activities, and having friend groups. Let's find somebody who is on to raid. Let's find somebody who is on to raid. And yes, I don't usually raid, or I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. So it was very, very nice to be able to get an extra stream in there. Again, thank you so much to Special Olympics for working with me on this. And I'm really happy that the community turned out as hard as they did for your cause. Thank you so much to Mega Cat Games for putting this together and hanging out with me on Thursday's stream last week while we played Backyard Baseball. Thank you to Red Hook for the key for the Fire's Keep DLC. The Duelist kind of bangs, I'm not gonna front. I can't wait to see what you've done with the Runaway in specific. And thank you again to everybody for just being here, hanging out. Thank you to Twitch for the front page feature as well. No one entered for it, Bear, so I'm just gonna hold it. No one entered for it. I kept saying you gotta donate to enter for it. No one entered. So, yeah. That's where that is. Let's see who's on that we should raid. Do you want to say hi to Emmy? I think we say hi to Emmy. We haven't raided her in a long time. Oh wait, Twitch will tell you if you've raided them in a long time. I have not raided them in a long time. So let's go say hi to Emmy. They're doing Birth Miss. Please do not ask Emmy how old she is. Please do not ask Emmy when her birthday is. Those are things that she keeps near and dear to herself. On purpose. Do not ask. Just say happy birthmas and be done with it. But otherwise, we're going to go hang out with Emmy. And do fun stuff with Emmy for the time being. So, again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It was a good evening. Yes, I was front page for a little bit there, Bougie King. But unfortunately, we are now leaving. We are leaving. And it looks like my NVIDIA is wanting to go on break as well. Thank you again to all the people who followed from the front page feature. I promise that we won't always look like a bejeweled, bedazzled creature. It's only for charity. It's only for charity. But yeah, my NVIDIA is wanting to go on break. So, let's go say hi to Emmy. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to keep the fundraiser open until the 30th and put it up on Blue Sky, provided it's not still shitting the bed. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Bloodborne Hitless. Okay, bye!
I got BT, hi! Raiders, you're joining us